And this time I'm gonna drag myself to the nut house and say,
Wait, sorry guys, hold on a second. We had a major update before the stream, and all of the settings got reset. So I just want to, before we actually go live, I want to make sure that everything is okay. So sorry, this is literally as we were setting up. Perry and I were setting up. His computer updated and restarted, and then the main broadcast software needed an update. So I just want to make sure. Yeah, there's some kind of weird feedback here. Give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. Were you saying something, Perry?
I turn the volume back on. There we go. Because
Yeah, it's some kind of weird. I gotta figure this out, because hold on a second. I don't want to go actually on until we get this going. Can you give me a test, Perry?
I can talk to me so I can hear you out through the speakers.
Sorry, I lowered my mic considerably because it was.
I lowered my speakers.
All right, how about now?
Talk.
I'm talking now. Can you hear me?
Keep talking.
I'm keeping talking. 1098-765-4321.
Okay, right there.
All right, but now I got the master volume pretty low, so when I gotta go really. Talk now.
Hello.
Yeah, so you want to get to that point.
Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3.
All right, hold on.
We good?
Not yet. Give me 1 second.
Not yet.
This is why. Thanks for hanging in there, Perry.
So thank you for hanging in there, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to have any of this.
Well, that's fine.
Hanging in there with me and my problems. Okay.
Keep talking, Perry. I'm trying to adjust your thing here.
Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm 100%, and sometimes
now you're sounding like you're
like
a robot.
Today's. Now, what's that noise in the background?
Some kind of weird thing on your end. I gotta go into your end now. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you get that type of speaker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're coming out all weird. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sounding weird.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Why don't you tell a nice story in your robot voice as I walk
A nice story.
This.
Well, I woke up and I saw that it was cloudy outside, so I looked out the window.
I think I fixed it.
Fixed it?
Yeah, I fixed it. All right, we'll go right into the intro and we could start. Sorry about that, guys. Little technical snafu because there's for some reason, whenever this software updates itself, it does not retain our previous settings, and I don't know that until we're ready to go. And anyway, blah 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 blah. Let's not get into the technical weeds. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
All right, get ready, Perry.
And this time I'm going to drive myself to the nut house and say,
I hear it.
Strap
I
me
don't
up
see myself.
straight jacket and lock me in a padded cell because I'm going out of my mind.
Again, I hear it, but I don't see it. There we go.
It's Perry Caravello live!
Wait, Perry, did you mute your microphone again? Did you mute your microphone? You were unmuted and then you muted yourself.
Right.
Okay,
Like an idiot.
All right. Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I muted myself. I unmuted myself. Then I muted myself. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. How's everybody doing on a wild and freelandish Friday? It's Friday morning. It's 9:23 a.m. my time, Pacific time. That's 10:23 a.m. Mountain time. That's 11 a.m. Central time and 12:23 East Coast time. I have no clue what time it is in Australia or in Italy or in England or I don't know. Nor do I really give rootin' tootie. But talking about Australia, I heard from Jess. She sent me a message on my phone this morning when I first woke up to go to the bathroom at like 5 a.m. So she goes, "We're home now." And I wrote them back and I says, "Congratulations, you guys must have had an amazing trip." But it was a pleasure meeting the two of them, Steve and Jess. Yeah, very nice couple. They came to my place to come onto the stream, got engaged right here behind me. Ugh, what a wild that must have been, Steve and Jess. I mean, that was a honeymoon before the marriage. I mean, he took her all around the United States of America. They went to the mountains. They went to Yosemite. They went all over the place. Okay, so yeah, they traveled everywhere, and now they went back home. And she texted me and said they're home and they're home alive and safe. So again, it's nice hearing from them, Steve and Jess. And this is Perry Caravello live on the internet. I'm not sure which station I'm on. I could be on Instagram. I could be on YouTube. I could be on all of them. Because I know we have the majority of them. Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube are the three channels that I know we're on. Let's see. Yeah. We're on Twitch and YouTube are the two main stations. Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, what's the name of that station that starts with a P?
Patreon?
Anyway, Patreon, thank you.
How do I sound now, people at home? Am I still robotic, or has that worked itself out?
You coming through. I mean, when you said the word Patreon, that means you're coming through.
I know, to you, but I want to make sure that people... because people say
my suspicion
I still
is if
sound
I
like
hear
a robot.
you, everybody else should be able to hear you.
Not necessarily. Because you're hearing me on the direct link, they're hearing me through the broadcast. Okay, sounds good. All right.
Where'd the phone?
Hey Perry, why don't you talk about Wednesday when you dressed as? I see the Hamburglar costume is on now. The skeleton, which is good.
On the skeleton. Yeah, I dressed up as the McDonald's Hamburglar, which was kind of cute and fun. I went into McDonald's and they looked at me like, "Oh God," and I ordered my meal and I also ordered a meal for Officer Lawrence. I don't remember if he got anything or if he just got a drink. Yeah, I don't remember if he had a sandwich. And then I ordered about 20 regular hamburgers and put them in the mailbag. And I leave my house. I start driving down the street and I see a couple of homeless people on the sidewalk. And I'm like, I ought to help these people out, and I turned around, pulled over, and I asked them if they were hungry, and they said yes. So I gave them all the burgers. They said they'll eat them all. So, which of course they most likely did. One of the guys there looked like he hasn't eaten in days. So.
Yeah, you took video. It's very. I don't know what I'm going to do with the video. I'll post it somewhere. It's extremely dark. The footage you did. Where did you go? Oh, and the other thing is, we were gonna possibly go back on and stream him doing that, but the camera phone died pretty much as soon as we ended the stream. So I think that's about the maximum. Without any extra battery pack or anything like that, the maximum that you can go on the camera phone remote is about 90 minutes.
Understood.
Well, I asked you a question. So where did you go? Where did you go to deliver the food?
Right down the block outside of Pep Boys. There were two homeless people outside of Pep Boys.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah. And that's why I kind of felt like, hey, it's good that they're right here.
Let me see if I have the right one here.
Hi, my name is...
Okay, here. Hold on a second. I'll put this up here. I'll put this up somewhere, maybe even Twitter or something like that. It's a little bit of a dud because you don't see Perry actually handing it out. But
Hi, my name is Perry Caravello. I was the Hamburglar at McDonald's just a little earlier. So I've got a bunch of hamburgers that I'm going to be delivering to homeless people over by the 101 freeway. There's a lot of 101. There's a lot of homeless tents. And people that like to hang out over there by the freeway.
Yeah, I'm trying to flip it. I always forget how to do this.
Kind of show my face and show
I gotta
them
do
that
it. I gotta turn it
hamburgers
on.
for them.
Sorry. Anyway, but you guys can see it's pretty
Upside down.
Yeah, it's not. For some reason, it's not. Oh, I got it. This is why. Man, these early streams are not good for my brain either to fix simple things.
You don't like getting out of bed, you lazy rat bastards. Hi, my name is Perry Caravello.
There we go.
Was
I got
the
it.
Hamburglar at McDonald's just a little earlier. So I've got a bunch of hamburgers that I'm going to be delivering to homeless people over by the 101 freeway. There's a lot of 101.
So I'm just going to fast forward a little bit. You can see how dark it is.
Because it's evening. Yeah, I'll turn it around and pull over and give them some burgers.
Wait, you didn't give them the mailbag, right? You still kept the mailbag.
No,
correct?
I kept the bag, of course.
Okay.
I just took the burgers and dropped them right there on the sidewalk. Do you see the sign Pep Boys right in the background there?
Yeah. I wish you would have taken the camera and shown you handing them out.
Stay there. I'm going to go to the back seat and get some burgers out.
But it's okay. I'm not. You did fine. This wasn't part of anything else.
Hey guys, I got some burgers. You hungry? Okay. Yeah.
This must have felt good.
Felt really good.
You getting a little emotional?
Yeah.
That damn dome light. So did you go into the bag and hand them out individually to people, or did you just...
He just said, turn over the bag and let me have them. And I did exactly.
Wait, this was one guy?
Two guys.
Oh, two. Okay. You're wrong.
Two guys. They pitched a tent on the sidewalk right outside of Pep Boys, which is like 2 blocks south of me, two and a half blocks south of me, next to the Honda dealership. Good night. Be safe. Stay alive. Take care. All right, there's excuse me, a couple of guys over here outside of Pep Boys that are they're camping out with their stuff and shit. And they said they got their girlfriend that's gonna be coming by soon. So I just left them all with them.
Nice.
And they're hungry. They said they wanted them all, so I gave them all. And I guess that's what they wanted. So what they got. So I'm surprised I got them this close, rather than at the freeway. So yeah, helping the homeless, very nice of me. Very good thing for me to do. Yeah, it's very not. It's not cool being homeless, but you know, when you got a nice guy like me helping homeless people like that, I'm doing them a favor. And you know, the guys look bony as shit and hungry as shit. So the one guy says, "Oh, my girlfriend's coming by later." I can't believe a homeless guy would have a girlfriend living with them out in the streets. That's sad and scary. That's all I can say. So I gave them all the burgers, two guys there, and I guess there'll be a third. So I mean, come on, the 20 hamburgers. Shit, I ate 10 hamburgers when there was a hamburger. I forgot what Don called it. Don had me do a stupid eat 10 tensies. That was it, tensies. And I ate 10 hamburgers. I forgot what the stupid prize was, but I ate 10 hamburgers. It wasn't that hard. Whoops, let's back up and wait.
Anyway, the video goes on and on and on. I'll post that somewhere. But anyway, Perry, nice job. That was rather than throwing it in the trash.
Yeah, right.
Somebody got to actually eat those burgers that you ordered, and that had to have felt good.
Made me feel good.
And guess what? You know, not for nothing, Perry, but you weren't that far removed from those guys a few years ago. You were. There was a period of time where you were very close to becoming one of those guys. So that has to play into it too.
Thank you.
So anyway, that was.
I never, ever, 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 ever want to be in that situation.
Well, that's why you do this, right? So you're not.
Thanks. Thank you.
Now, a couple of things that I need to touch on. Am I loud? I'm sorry. People are saying I'm loud. I'll lower my mic.
You're fine.
Well, I know, but people are saying I'm loud. Let me know. I'm going to lower my mic. Let me know if I'm not as loud.
You sound perfect over my microphone.
I know. Again, but it's a different feed for you than they hear. So I want us to both be at the same level. Okay. I'm just going to keep going on. You guys can let me know if this is okay.
All right.
But so the footage you just saw, I have to log into Perry's computer to get that footage. Like he'll either plug his phone in, or I got to get it. No, it's too low. Okay, I'll keep adjusting. You guys keep telling me. So I had to log into Perry's computer to get that footage that you just saw, and I had to. I was up late.
Computer or my cell phone?
What's that?
My computer or my cell phone?
Your phone that was plugged into the computer to get that footage. Okay. I happened to be up late on Wednesday, and I don't want to get into any kind of personal weeds or anything like that, but
right.
During Weather Matters on Wednesday, I got a phone call from a friend of mine in Ireland to let me know that a good friend of mine passed away. So I got really bad news.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Sorry. I don't want to get into that here, but I got some bad news on Wednesday during the stream. I want to thank Officer Lawrence, by the way, for his
he's incredible,
awesome job on Wednesday, because it made it a lot easier on me, because I had I was having a real hard time getting through that stream. So so I was very thankful to have the assist from Officer Lawrence. So anyway, I was up late because I had to call people and stuff, and I was upset, obviously. So it's very late, and it was also late West Coast time. So I said, Perry has to be in bed by now, and So I went into, and Perry, I don't want to blow up your spot here, but I have to say this, and thank you everybody. I'll get into it more at another time, but I just wanted to say that for context, which is why I was up late. I log into Perry's computer, and he is watching the most. I got off immediately because I felt weird about it. You were watching some of the most disgusting porno I have ever seen in my life. I took a screenshot of one of them and that I can show, but I can't take I couldn't do it of the first one, and I only remember the name, and it was like, but there was a black guy, I think a white woman and a white guy, and they were all doing like really disgusting things that I can't.
I was going like this through that page. Going.
That's not true, Perry, because I did take a screenshot of it, and you were pretty knee deep in that video. You were about a good 20 minutes into that video. So, listen, that's not even the one where I'm like,
that's private. No one needs to know about this. I don't know why you are telling private shit, and I'm gonna fucking end the stream right now.
What are we doing already? You're gonna end the stream? Come on.
Yeah, I will shut my computer down if you keep talking.
Well, then you'll lose more. Then you'll lose all more stuff. Listen, I don't mean to blow up your spot. I really don't. I'm saying this for context because I had to work really hard to get that video that we just played. So what was the name of it? I did say I cannot show it on the air. I can't show the screenshot on the air. But I did. I before I logged off, I quickly took a quick
disgusting,
snap of the screen. I was like, yeah, it was disgusting. I was very offended. I've never seen anything like that. I didn't know you were into black guy stuff.
I'm not into black guy stuff.
Okay, well, this video could have fooled me. Let me see.
I wasn't looking at it for that long.
20 minutes in, Perry. 20
minutes in, I was viewing other videos rather than that.
Okay. All right.
God.
All right. This is what you would call not safe for work. Okay, it was. This is the name of the video. It was Inked Chick Catron Tequila is hungry for ebony. A D word, D-I-C-K. That's why her BF boyfriend invites a BBC to double penetrate her until she takes a.
I was on that stupid clip. I think
it was
on
long
it
title.
For like 2 seconds.
I figure they could have truncated that.
There was a bunch of others that I was looking at while that was there. There's a ton of them on the line, and that was the one of them. And I went like this, was going by like this. But you got to concentrate on the grossest one there.
Perry, my delicate, innocent brain is not seeing anything like that.
Your delicate, innocent brain is actually stupider than shit.
Okay, well, Perry, I was just trying to log in. It was, you were telling me that you were going to bed early, and taking a shower. So it was like, I don't know.
That's called sleeping therapy.
Oh, okay. Well, you get a lot of sleeping therapy on a daily basis. That is for sure. Maybe that's why you're so sleepy. You're watching all this gross stuff. Anyway, so that was the one, the black guy and the tattooed girl. And by the way, the black guy was, I hesitate to describe this because it's. I like to make this somewhat of a family stream. He was in an area that it just didn't look right. Anyway, we'll move on from that. So I gave him another hour. I was like, all right, Jesus. I actually felt bad. I did. I'm only saying this because it's what happened. I felt bad. And I was like, oh, shit, that's an invasion of privacy. I don't want to do that. Even though Perry told me.
Yeah, that's all you know how to do is invade
Perry,
my privacy.
You're the one who said, these were your exact words. When you got home after you fed the homeless, you said, unplug in the phone computer.
Take a shower and go right to bed.
That's exactly right. You said, and I said, can I go into your computer? And you said, yeah, anytime you want. I'm done with it. I'm taking a shower and going to bed. So that means to me, like, okay, so I can go in there. I'm not looking to go in and blow up, whatever you're doing. Thank God the camera wasn't on. and I couldn't see what you were up to. But anyway, so there was that porn. An hour later, a full hour later. Now this is again. I was up late because I talked to some people in Ireland and everything like that, and that's 5 hours ahead. So it was early morning there. So I was up. I was up very late on Wednesday night. So over an hour later, I check back, and Perry is watching another porn. And this is a genre I didn't know existed. This one I am going to show a screenshot of because it's safe. There's nothing gross. So when I check back over an hour later, Perry was watching burglar porn. And this was this is an actual screenshot that I took.
Oh, the girl that was in the back office.
Really quick. So she was she was. Maybe you got into that Hamburglar thing a little too much because burglar porn. I didn't know that was a genre.
This screen is frozen.
Oh, well, it's probably better.
My main screen is frozen.
All right, I'll fix it for you. Probably because I'm showing this. Let me know when it's back up.
That's fine. I see her in the corner.
So this is the one you watched the other night, right?
Yeah.
So what happens in this scenario? Like this guy breaks in and she eventually falls in love with him? Like what happens here?
I don't remember, but I don't remember.
That's what he was watching the second time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy. I mentioned it to Jim, and I was like, hey, just because it was the next day, and I was like, this is yesterday. I was so out of it yesterday. Like I didn't get a lot of sleep, and I was obviously I got a lot of things going on. Also, my car died too in the same span of time. My car decided to die, so I had a lot of things going on yesterday. But I was talking to Jim.
That's not fun when your car gets sick and croaks on you.
Yeah, wow. What's
the matter with it?
That's a long.
What's the matter with it?
I had to take it to get inspected. Obviously, it's an old car. It's a 2004. It's my mom's old car.
That's
much like you, I drive my deceased mother's car. And there's like a rusted part of the manifold that's
the problem.
That could fall apart at any time, which is very bad.
Monday. Thank you.
So anyway, it's an ongoing thing. It's probably donezo, but anyway. So I sent this to Jim and I said, I had to get this video, and Garrett. I told Garrett too, and then Jim said, it's funny. I got a text message from Perry at about like 2 a.m. East Coast time. That never happens. Which means that you were texting Jim while you were doing your thing.
I texted Jim?
Yeah, like late on Wednesday.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Well,
we just established that you were up watching this burglar porn.
Hold on.
That burglar porn.
When did I text him? Okay, 10:30, 10:46, 7:51, 9:43 p.m.
All right, we don't got to go through the whole thing. I trust his word. You sent him a text at like 1:45 a.m. exactly on Wednesday. Well, going into
his
that
time?
would be Thursday. Yes, his time.
Okay. 8:54 a.m. Thursday. Okay, let's go to Thursday.
Yeah, we got all day, Perry. We can just go through. I don't know why you just don't take my word for it.
Because I don't like that you're bragging to the world about my private life.
Well, I don't like that you're texting your employees as you're masturbating. That's kind of gross.
I'm not. Oh God, that's disgusting. I'm not jacking off at that hour and texting a guy.
That's why you're watching burglar porn at 11 p.m. Put that in your pocket. Just put it in your pocket. I want it out of sight. Okay, one more thing from me, and this happened early Tuesday morning. I got a very angry voicemail from Perry, and listen, this is big news. This is the kind of news, if you're multitasking right now and you're watching this, you're going to want to pay attention, because and Perry, let me get this out before you interject. we here at PCL have had a death in the family. A part of the stream, big part of the stream, some could say it's the biggest part of the stream, that has been with us from the very beginning, just up and died. And Perry calls me early on Tuesday morning. So this is after the stream on Monday. And he's like, "You mother effers." I'm paraphrasing here. I don't know a thing. "You are a murderer." "That's right. I'm calling you a murderer. You murdered my shop vac. It's not working anymore. It's broken, and it's because of you, mother effers." So why don't you get into that, Perry? How did you figure out that our beloved fake shop vac has died?
Well, the electrical wire wouldn't work anymore. Went to turn it on and it wouldn't go back on. I mean, I should have been smart, like an idiot. I just threw it away. I could have taken the vac to the vacuum repair shop down over by where Gelson's Market is and had it fixed. But like an idiot, I threw it away and bought a brand new one.
Wait, why did you throw it away? I told you not to throw it away. I said keep it so you could show it on the air. Why would you throw it away?
You told me to throw it away.
I absolutely,
That's why
Perry,
I threw it away.
I absolutely did.
You told me to throw it away.
No, I did not. In fact, I said the opposite. I said, "Perry, I bet you could even probably
God.
sell it because."
Oh my God!
I told you not to throw it away. I would never tell you to throw that away.
I don't know anymore. I don't even know if we should be in business anymore. Lies.
I'm not lying.
Lies.
I'm not lying. I told you not to throw it away.
That's exactly what you said. Throw it. You say go get another one.
No, Perry. That's not what I said. Listen. You left me this voicemail where you're blaming me and the stream for quote unquote murdering your shop vac, and then you told me you were going to Lowe's to get a new one, and I said, well, maybe. I said, is there any possible way you can get that one fixed? And you said, no, I need another one. And I said, well, listen, even if you get the new one, and Perry did get a new one, which she's going to show. I said, keep the old one. You could have easily swapped that out. Perry, I would have, honestly, my hand to God, I would have never said anything about that.
Get her off the screen, please.
Well, I'm putting up something else. Just to show you that, your memory can't be trusted. This is a screenshot from Jim's phone that he just sent me, and this is the text that you sent. He says here, Wednesday, okay? At 11:40 p.m., he wrote, "Hey, Perry, my brother, 10 5-star job tonight. You nailed that crowdsource," meaning the McDonald's trip, okay? You didn't get back to him until 2 hours later, Thursday, October 26th, at 1:46 a.m., right when you were watching.
His time.
Yeah, his time. Same time I went into your computer and you were watching porno, you're texting me.
Okay, so it's 1:46 p.m. a.m. his time. Back that up. 1:46, 12, 11, 10. 10 something my time. I just got home.
No, you didn't just get home, Perry. That's not true. That's not true. You were home for well over an hour at that point. You said you were going to... Anyway, the point is, I know when I went into your computer. I went into your computer first at 1 and then again at 2. So you were obviously watching porn as you're texting him. That's my point. I rest my case. And I didn't tell you to throw away the shop vac. I really didn't. I told you to keep it, but Perry's going to Perry. So listen, why don't you do this? Why don't you show people the new shop vac? You did get a new shop vac. Why don't you show people?
Oh, no. I gotta go grab the back and bring it over here. Here's the vacuum. Wait. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, shit. Yeah. Go away.
By the way, they don't make the original shop vac anymore, right? That's gone.
Yeah, the Craftsman's still on the market, yes.
So which model is this?
This is a Ridge. This is a Rigid from Home Depot.
Wow.
It's not from Sears. I miss Sears to death. I miss Sears.
You know, I did tell you on the phone that why don't we look online to find a good. I mean, but you just wanted to run out. So have you used it?
These fucking lies! I'm gonna turn that goddamn computer off.
Well, then you'll lose more files.
Fucking lying bullshit.
I'm not Perry. I'm not lying. I probably have the phone call recorded. I'm not lying. Okay, I said to you before you go rushing out. Why don't we look online and you can get it probably delivered? Why do you got to go out? He goes, no, I'm leaving right now. I'm going. I'm at the door.
That might have happened because I'm a fucking maniac.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So why are you blaming me and saying that I'm lying? I tried to give you good advice.
Anyway.
Well, have you used this? Have you used it?
What?
Have you used it?
I'm not going to use it now.
It's not what I asked you. Have you used it since you've had it?
I turned it on a little bit, yes. I don't like this vacuum compared to my other one.
So why don't you return it?
I really don't.
So why don't you return it and we'll get another one?
Because it's not a Craftsman and I can't find Craftsman.
Well, you can online, Dingaling, which is what I told you the other day. Please put the phone in your pocket.
I want to end this fucking stream.
Well, you're not ending any effing
shit out of me. You're embarrassing the fucking shit out of me like you love to do.
Oh, is that so? You're embarrassed. That's why you're calling me a liar. You got the receipt, right?
In file.
Okay, and you got the box. Why don't we return that? That does not look like a great vacuum. I think you made a panic decision. I think when I called you, and literally, Perry left me this voicemail. By the time I called him back, he was already out the door running to, well, you said Lowe's. Now it's Home Depot. Which is it?
Home Depot.
Okay. So when I told you on the phone, Perry, don't rush into a purchase right now. Let's research it. You don't live here. You don't tell me what vacuum I need. And I was like, but Perry, I think you can get a good thing. You know, and also Lowe's is a better selection. Lowe's actually probably has the Craftsman. I think you went to the wrong place. Lowe's is so much better than Home Depot. I don't know why you went to Home Depot.
Off of over by the Van Nuys Airport.
Yeah, and by the way, I know I'm getting myself into trouble here because now for the rest of the stream we're gonna let's end this fucking stream so I can return this to Home Depot, please. Like, because that's gonna be your new mission for today. Anyway. Congratulations on your new shop vac, and I'm sorry that the other one passed away.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. I should have just taken that over to a vacuum cleaner repair shop to be fixed.
Yeah, if it's the electric, it's just a matter of swapping out the cord.
Not swapping off a cord. There's just the
a little
wire
junction box, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah,
that's
reconnection.
Yeah. You threw away a perfectly good shop vac. Well, when did you throw it away? Is it still out there?
I went out when I was coming back from getting the new one. The entire inside of the vacuum was gone. So the drum is out there with a couch on the sidewalk as well. So,
well, hey, if you want Perry's drum, it's you know where to find it. It's right outside. Okay, listen, Perry. This is what you want my advice before we just get into the stream? My
What's
advice
your advice?
my advice is you pack up this one that you bought, return it to uh,
Home Depot.
Home Depot, and then get your butt over to Lowe's. I can even look online what Lowe's has, and you can get a Craftsman. Unless you're satisfied with this one.
If I can find a Craftsman over at the Lowe's, I'll go there because I thought they had.
Originally. Why didn't you just?
That's what I thought. I thought they had Craftsman at the Home Depot. Stupid, dumbass of me. Just, it's like being a homeless guy that's hungry. He'll eat anything.
You were so desperate to get a new shop vac that you just bought anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, that rinky-dink shop vac is not going to hold up to the robust nature of PCL. We'll end up killing that thing within a few weeks. So you're going to need something more powerful than that.
The 3.5. It's a 3.5 wet and dry. But I know, because it's got one filter, and you can't remove the filter to clean. So
okay, well that could be a reason for returning it.
That's why that's why I'll return it.
Make sure it's clean and in new condition.
Everything in there is clean and it's like new.
Okay, and look, it's confirmed. Lowe's has Craftsman. Okay. I don't know if you need one as big as the other one because what was that?
No.
12-gallon.
5.5 horsepower. I believe I had I think I had a 12.
Okay, so maybe like slightly smaller, but not like gigantic like that.
I'll go with half that size. Because my original vacuum was a 6. My very first vacuum was a I think it was a 3-gallon, 1.25 horse. I went 1.25, and then I went 1.75, then I went 3.5 to 5.5. All the vacuums I've owned with auto detailing and stuff.
So, the other thing I got to point out is, so you redid the sign on the snowboard, which is good because people couldn't see it, and it says "Never be in the snow." Now, what is written underneath that?
Unless question marks.
Well, you weren't paid to add your own hyperbole to
unless.
it. Okay, so it says unless. All right. Well, that's all the business that happened this week, I believe. By the way, awesome job on Weather Matters. We don't want to overlook that. Awesome job as the Hamburglar at McDonald's. Really good. Okay, why don't we get to some mailbag? It is Mailbag Friday.
Pull the knife out full. There you go. Mr. Caravello, thank you for your order of your special anal glide lube. What in the F are they talking about? As our top customer, please place this on top of your microwave as a sign of respect. Yeah, I'm not. Whatever. Sign of respect. For use on men or women from Doc Johnson Lubes. Oh, brother. Oh.
I'm sorry, can I see? I looked away. Can I see it? Oh, okay, you didn't open it yet. Sorry. Didn't know if I missed it.
Extra thick anal glide. That's disgusting.
Well, it can be used for other things, you know. Add it to the collection.
Yeah, like what?
To lubricate your hands when you need to fit into a tight space, you know, whatever. When you're watching burglar porn.
That's right there. The sign of respect. Burglar porn, yeah. Some of those girls are freaking gorgeous as all hell, and why they would get themselves caught in a situation like that is just beyond me. Okay, I got an idea. Here's this one. This is, yeah, that's the blade. For envelopes. Slicing. Package slicing. What the? Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is trash. It's not even acceptable in my book because Chrissy Mayer sent this. You sick little bitch. I'm calling her a bitch for sending this. I'm not saying a word other than pointing it out. You see it?
Yeah, is there a note?
Here's the note. And she calls me baby. Thank you. Thanks for having us girls over on your stream. I sat on your lap and felt your cock through your shorts. It was very small, but I still liked it. I got you some condoms for the next time I come over. Don't ever insult me like this, you sick craziness. Okay? Don't ever insult me like this. This goes in the trash. Garbage. Disgusting.
Hey, Perry, not for nothing, but I was just doing a little bit of cursory research, and this is really what I was trying to tell you on Tuesday.
What?
If you would have listened to me and said, hey, let's order something online, Amazon has the actual brand shop vac. And I'm just going to show this right here. Right now, you can get an 8-gallon actual shop vac for $137 with all those accessories. Okay, an actual shop vac, not a fake shop vac.
How many horse?
It says 8-gallon, 4.5 peak horsepower. And then
the shop vac brand.
That's the shop vac brand. And then even if you don't want the 8, they have, let's see, you can get the 6, which is, you know, that could be good for your space. I don't know. That's the 6-gallon, and that's 3 horse.
6 gallons. How many horse? 3 horse. I'll do this. I don't. Am I going to be detailing cars anymore? No. So the 6-gallon one is just fine.
I don't think you even come close to filling up the 12-gallon one.
Because this right behind me is a 3.5.
That thing's got to go. I got to say,
that's got to go back.
That's got to go back.
That's got to go back
immediately. In fact, maybe we should just end the stream right now and just return it right now.
Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna. I was just kidding, Perry. I knew that you would agree to that, but no.
I just said thank you.
That's not gonna happen. There's a whole bunch of varieties, but Perry, that gets delivered right to your door.
Okay.
And then Lowe's also has some too. I could compare them, but wouldn't you rather have the original
I
OG?
prefer the Craftsman brand.
Do you? Okay, well, there's Craftsman too.
Craftsman my entire life.
Okay, but wouldn't you rather have an official tissue shop vac?
Shop vac, the brand name shop vac.
I will say the Craftsman does look like it has more horsepower.
Depends on what size drum you buy.
Yeah, I'm looking here.
Craftsman are definitely the top of the line vacuums.
Craftsman doesn't look like it comes.
You got a thing for the internet. I just like going into the hardware stores and buying from hardware stores.
No, I got a thing for behaving like it's 2023, and if it makes my life easier to get something cheaper and more efficient online, why would I go? I have this conversation with my dad all the time, but my dad's in his 80s. Okay, you're in your 50s. For at least the next month.
He still likes to go to the stores too.
Yeah, and I tell him, like, he's like, I got to get this, and I was like, Dad, I could just order that for you on Amazon, and you can get it in a couple of days. And he's, sometimes he doesn't always get it, but like here, let me see. I'm gonna pull up another one here. This is the Craftsman. But you made an impulse buy. That is an impulse buy.
I definitely did I did a head injury impulse buy.
Because you were so panicked that you wouldn't have a vacuum cleaner, that you just bought anything.
That's where my stupidity went through.
Okay, but don't blame me.
The one you just showed me.
All right, well, here's another one. This is the actual Craftsman. This is a 9-gallon. 4.25 horsepower.
Horse.
For $99.
I didn't have the 425, and that's a 9. Do you want me to go to a 9-gallon, or do you want me to go smaller than a 9-gallon?
Barry, I don't live there.
9-gallon.
You tell me. Big. You tell me what's more efficient for your space.
I'll go down to the 6. Go down to the 6-gallon.
Let me see what the 6. Okay, this is the 6. This is the 6. $90.
Or smaller.
That looks small. That looks a little too small for some of the stuff you do.
Actually, that's just right.
Perry, you're the one who lives there. If you think that's the right size for you, then that's fine. I just know from that big one, the original that was always like, you never eat, no matter how much stuff you would do, like even on the stream. Obviously, I'm not paying attention to your day-to-day life on how you use it, but it would never fill it up. How many gallon is this one right here?
This is a 3.5.
That's just 3 gallons?
3.5 gallons, yes.
Okay, so I think 6 would be all right. And that one doesn't even have a changeable filter.
No, the filter in this one is won't come off. That's what bothers me.
Right, so it's not so how do you clean it?
Like this. Back in here. Okay, this will go back inside. Come off. How do you clean it?
Why don't we do this? Here, Perry, sit down. Yeah, we don't need to do all this now. Why don't we make a poll for the audience, and they can vote on what size drum you need? Because this is kind of a big deal.
They don't know what I do. They're not. And then you clean this like how? But you can't remove this.
There's got to be a way to remove that. That looks removable. Well, don't mess with it now. You're going to return it.
Yeah.
You didn't really use it, right? You've only just played with
No,
it?
there's a couple rocks in there and stuff.
Okay, so obviously clean that out.
Yeah, I'll dump that in the trash.
Maybe we can, at the end of the stream, go with you mobile and watch you return it.
No. Because that means I got to hold a freaking camera. No. 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 No.
All right. Well, anyway, as you saw, there's additional options out there.
Okay. I just like my, because I got a Craftsman filter for the other vacuum as well, and I'm not throwing that away. I should have never.
You should have listened to Tom.
I should have taken that other vacuum cleaner and brought it to the vacuum cleaner repair shop and had it fixed.
Okay, that one I didn't suggest, but that sounds like I did tell you not to throw it.
That would have been the smartest thing to do.
Right, I agree.
Dumbass me. Putting the vacuum cleaner on the curb. Ugh.
I'm actually shocked by that, to be honest with you.
Bullshit.
By the way, here's another one.
Go get a new vacuum cleaner.
I didn't say that, nor do I sound like that. Here's another brand I know that you're very loyal to. That this one's even cheaper. This one's $45 for an 8-gallon. Kia makes their own shop vac.
Go away, little girl.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Because I'll never own anything from Kia. I don't want their crappy cars. I don't want their crappy vacuum cleaners. I don't want anything from Kia.
What do you got against Kia?
It's crap. Ugh. They try to steal Toyota cars by making their labels exactly like Toyota size labels, and so you can take the little plaque off of the Kia and put it on top of a Toyota label. Yeah, that's bullshit. Lies. And say that a Toyota is a Kia.
All right. Well, listen.
Lies.
Hey, before we go any further, I should say that the PCL auction is just days away from closing. It closes on Tuesday at midnight Pacific. If you want to get any PCL items that Perry's auctioning off, it's perrycaravellolive.com/auction. We're not going to do any mail right now, Perry.
Okay.
I don't know why you decide to bop away the second I'm talking about.
I don't know.
Anyway, perrycaravellolive.com/auction for all your auction needs. And there's a lot of stuff. Again, these prices changes all the time, but we got the cordless phone, the signed mixed skateboard, the death plaque, the original piss and shit patio banner, the signed Florida flag. Look at that, Perry. I just want you to see things that you were going to throw away. Somebody wants to pay $150 for the banner, $250 for the state of Florida flag, something that you would have trashed. The signed Ronald McDonald restraining order, the signed shop vac catalog, the St. Mole painting, the creation of PCL painting. These are not updated, by the way. I just updated them yesterday. It hasn't gone live on the site. So these aren't exactly current prices. Current Cold War painting, the BJ bib painting, Best Friends painting, Ladies Wrestling painting, the plus-size statue of David, Perry the Tiger painting, the Gobble Gobble shirt, the DRP shirt, the Ronald McDonald grave painting, the Piss and Shit patio painting, Devout Muslim shirt, Terrifying Tim painting, steel, by the way, at 40, Pooper painting, PCL painting, alternate Tester Tiger, Perry and Jesus skateboarding, PCRC t-shirt, signed turkey hat, microwaved wolf puppet, RC pillowcase, Perry's original fedora, Brody Stevens pillow, and the signed BJ bib, the signed Make America Straight Again hat, and the
I don't know
Skittles
what
Man
half this
hat.
stuff is anymore.
What's that? It's all in the bag. I put it all in the bag for you, Perry.
A bag.
White bag. A white
There's
garbage. You know, it would have
a
been.
white bag there. There's a white bag on the other side of the couch. There was a white bag over here. I don't know where it went.
Well, Perry, it would be very you to take that whole bag of all the auction items and
Throw it away. That's me.
And then you would owe us. You would owe the stream all that money, which would be
It's
thousands.
all in my way.
Hey, Perry, without joking around, can you find that bag now? Because now you got me worried. And by the way, there's another item that's not on the site. It's this Bozo Pongo thing. Bozo is also for sale.
Right here.
Well, let me see what's in that bag. Perry will sign that box too. That's also for auction. Yeah, okay, I see the flag. Yeah, okay, good. Just leave that to the side and do not throw it away. Anyway, auction ends October 31st, which is this Tuesday at midnight Pacific. Prices do not include shipping.
Tuesday.
Prices
Midnight
do not include
Pacific time.
Prices do not include shipping. All items are sold as is. I bet Perry, that would be such a Perry thing to do. It's like, all right, Perry, the auction's over. You know, because we wanted to pay for our travel fund from September, and whatever's left over you keep, or maybe we put it forward to another travel fund, and like, oh, I threw that away. That's in the garbage. That's in the trash.
No. I'm not that. Look, I may be stupid about things, but I'm not that stupid about things.
Really? Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah.
You make me nervous sometimes.
I know. I make myself nervous a lot of times.
Okay. So before we move on from the shop vac thing, are we agreed that you're going to return that one?
When the stream's over, so let's end it.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
End the stream before I kill myself. Oh! No, I'm just being cute and funny. But that's not funny. That's
Why would you
stupid.
even joke? Why would you even joke about something like that, Perry?
That's stupid. That's
literally,
stupid.
hey, Perry, not for nothing.
I don't even know why. I don't know where that idiot remark came from.
Okay, not for
'cause that's
nothing,
actually
Perry.
really
I'm gonna
stupid
get
and dumb.
I'm gonna get serious here for a second. Like, I told you yesterday, I have a friend who, not that I ever want to get into this, but like a friend of mine took his own life on Wednesday. Okay, so I'm really not in the mood to hear you joke
very
around
sorry
about that.
about
All right, no, Perry. All seriousness, Perry. Like, that really annoys me. Like, to even joke about that. It's not funny.
Wait a second. I just saw Gina Carano says, "I've transformed myself now. Now I'm a."
Hey, Perry, we're not paying attention to any of that now. I'm having a real conversation with you. Okay? I don't want you joking about that. Do you understand?
No, that's not funny at all.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm very sorry for even trying to be stupid. There's nothing funny about that.
No.
And I know what happened. I know you just had a.
Okay, I'm not looking to get into it. I just don't want to get into it.
Forgive me. Please forgive me for my stupidity. Something I'm good at. Being very stupid.
Well, yeah, you are.
Why Gina would make a remark
I like this guy in the chat says, Tom, stop being a liberal baby. Get over it. I am the furthest thing from a liberal baby, my friend. The furthest thing.
Get over what?
I don't know. Whatever. Who knows? Now I'm distracted. What was the thing we gotta do?
I only want Craftsman products. Craftsman Shop Vac.
All right, here we go. Here, this is Jim sending me this. This is somebody from the chat. Lowe's has the Shop Vac 8 gallon, 6 horsepower for $120. I think that's the one you get. Okay, and as Jim points out,
8 gallon.
8 gallons, 6 horsepower, and I think you need 5 horsepower or more because that thing's not going to.
What's behind me is was half. It's 3.5.
Yeah, so there was. I think we can agree that was a foolish purchase.
Very.
So you return that, and I think you go to Lowe's, and maybe we can even pre-order it. As Jim rightly points out, you definitely need at least 5 horsepower or more.
Yes, sir.
Perry, it's not a command. I mean, you do whatever you want.
I mean, I've had smaller vacuums in my past.
Okay, Perry,
That's
again,
got me started.
you could do whatever you want. I'm just, it's your purchase, but I'm just recommending to you. I think you made a.
What's the smallest drum? Okay, he said an 8-gallon.
Yeah.
What did I have in here? Was that a 10 or a 12-gallon? I think 5.5. I believe it was a 12-gallon 5.5. 5.5 horsepower. Drum that I had. What is the horsepower on a 3.5-gallon or a 4-gallon?
They don't make that. Craftsman doesn't even go that small. The smallest they'll go, I think, is 6. They don't go that far. Usually, let's just.
They used to go real small.
Not that I saw.
Like
so let's
this
just.
one.
Can we agree on this
I'll
one?
do a 6.
Okay, let's just go. Why don't we just do the 8? Okay, because it's still smaller than
8
the other
sounds
one.
fine with me.
Okay,
8
so let's
sounds
just
fine
do
with
this
me.
one. Let's lock this in. Okay, it's at Lowe's. It's the Shop Vac 8-gallon, 6 horsepower corded wet dry vacuum with accessories. It's $120. I got the link right here.
So I got to bring
this is a cute one too. It's nice looking.
I'll bring this back when we get off the air. No,
Yeah,
the only
don't
problem
rush,
is
don't rush me now to get off the air.
That's the first thing I want to do is get you off the air. Get me off the air.
Like every week, it's a new thing. It's like I gotta fix my razor. I gotta fix my phone. By the way, Perry's phone's still not fixed.
My back pocket now. Yeah.
Yeah, that is some more tech time this weekend. Anyway, yeah, I'll get out of this Shop Vac thing. I'm sorry if people are bored with this. This is the one. Look at that. It's a beauty.
I don't want that brand. I will not accept that brand.
It's a real Shop Vac.
I don't want the Shop Vac van. God damn it! I want Craftsman only.
Okay, I'll see if there's a Craftsman equivalent, but this is. You're getting more horsepower and more gallons on this one. You understand that Craftsman is a ripoff of Shop Vac, right? Like what?
Craftsman, just the stupid name Shop Vac is a fucking brand name, okay? I say Shop Vac because they used it in my shops.
Okay, I officially give up.
We
can talk about this later. I don't know what to. You need the horsepower.
Look, Craftsman is all I want.
All right, listen. I can't really. I don't know what else to say. I'm just going to move right along. Let me get to a couple of Tom's tips, and then you can take over, Perry. Okay. This first Tom said, remember, all Tom's tips go to Jim and Garrett. Send an email to pcloffice@gmail.com.
pcloffice@gmail.com
to get your Tom's tips. This one is from Rex Herman. Okay. Perry, this is Rex Herman. I am Scarlett Johansson's agent. I spoke with Jim about the complete misunderstanding regarding the 1992 story when I told Scarlett that you didn't actually blow a man, but rather had a man blow you while you jerked him off to completion. I could see a wave of relief wash over Scarlett's face when she heard the news. She thought you were gay, but I guess this clears it all up. However, while watching your stream last week, I noticed you speaking to Gina Carano, who you claimed is the, quote, Only woman for you. And I was hoping you could clarify. And I was hoping that you could clarify that for me before I inform Scarlett of this. Oh boy, Perry, you better clear that up.
Clarification. Which one of the two of you gets here first? Thank you. Over and out. If Gina Carano shows up her face at my door first, she's mine, and I want to. Then I'll say marry me. If Scarlett gets here first, she'll be mine, and we'll go from there. Because I know Scarlett is a married woman, and I don't know how her divorce is with Colin Jost. And I know if she shows up here and she becomes mine, Colin Jost will want to kick my ass. I don't want to have a fight with anybody. Okay? I don't want to have a physical fight with anybody. After 3 neck surgeries and of course, neck surgery 3, the bone replacement surgery for discs C4, 5, and 6 in the back of my neck. It made me lose strength to where my bench weight went from 210 all the way down to 45 pounds. Okay, so there's my bench weight as I go to work out. So I'm lucky if I can do 60 pounds. Lucky if I can bench 60 pounds one time on my machine bench in my gym over here. Other than that, I do a set of 45. That's what the disc replacement surgery did. Had nothing to do with my skateboard accident. Absolutely nothing to do with it. It was going to end up happening eventually.
It was made severely worse by what you did the skateboard. Anyway, listen, speaking of surgery, by the way, our friend Bob Levy just got out of surgery. He had surgery on Wednesday. Can you give him a nice little shout out? He's recovering nicely. But
what happened to him for surgery last Wednesday?
I'm not going to get into his business. He can tell you if he wants, but just know that he had surgery and he got out, and he's
okay. Well, I hope he's doing okay. I don't know what type of surgery he had.
Why should that play into it?
Because
why can't you just wish him well?
I will wish him well. I hope he's doing. Hope he'll get well and recover and please his wife. I mean, I know surgeries are not fun, whether it's a broken bone or whether it could be a broken bone or surgeries that my mom always had. They're just not fun.
Anyway, I talked to Bob a little bit via text yesterday. He was at home recovering, watching your McDonald's Hamburglar stream, and he seemed like he was very much on the mend. So, shout outs to Bob. Anyway, let me get on to another Tom's Tips. This one is from the Men Stroking Men Society. The Men Stroking Men Society is excited to announce its first annual Stroke Fest, brought to you by special host Perry Caravello. Oh, congratulations, Perry.
I'm not hosting this.
I didn't know about that.
I'm not hosting this.
Come enjoy the company
I'm not hosting this.
and touch of your fellow man in the comfort of Perry's luxurious junior one-bedroom studio in Reseda, California. You're
not allowed here.
We will be raffling off some wonderful prizes, to include being the first to finish on the grocery store diploma in the credenza.
You're not allowed here.
And on a frozen pizza.
My diploma is not being auctioned. What's being auctioned is on the auction list. My grocery store, my diplomas, my certificates do not become auctioned. They're not auction items.
And it says, email Perry at pcloffers@gmail.com for tickets.
Tickets to what? Not my apartment, because you're not invited in.
Well, the first annual Stroke Fest. That's what you.
There's no such thing. I want nothing to do with these people. Assholes.
Well, you should clear that up. Okay, here's another Tom's Tip. This one is from our friend Sketch.
I want nothing to do with these people.
Sketch 317. Hey, Tom and Perry, happy Friday.
Hello.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you too.
Perry, you won't be able to return a rigid vacuum if it's full of sausage grease and your semen. That's kind of gross that you put the attachment on your dick while
You're
you watch
sick.
Buff Granny burglar porn while you're texting Jim.
You're sick.
Is that what you were watching when you were texting Jim? Buff Granny burglar porn?
Whatever.
Oh,
I don't even...
anyways, I have a challenge for the new rigid sucker / bower, Perry. Grab your cognitive mugs, throw them at the snowboard, suck up the broken mug pieces, and then blow them at that useless grocery store participation certificate. Let's test that sucker out. Men holding
Go
hands.
fuck
Cheers to
yourself
Canada.
and get off of my goddamn stream! Get out of here!
So you don't want to do that.
Next. I'll turn this chair around and say fuck you and pick up that vacuum cleaner and go return it.
I know you'd love to do that. By the way, just a programming note. I did have to turn down a Tom's Tips because it was just a straight up like advertisement for a business. So just to be clear, I think most people get this. Tom's Tip is not. It's not like an ad read. So unfortunately, I do have to turn that down. I can't like just read an ad, straight up ad for like a business, or like promoting something else. So anyway, just if you can redo that, that'll be great. But I don't want to turn that into like an ad scam. All right, Perry, listen, I got one more thing to show you here. This is from Lowe's. It's the copy version of the shop vac. It's their version of the shop vac. It's probably not as good, but here it is. The Craftsman 12-gallon, 6 horsepower. You didn't have 12-gallon. Yours had to be...
Yeah, that was mine. That was exactly mine. I
think yours is bigger than this.
No, my old one was the exact same size.
Okay, well, anyway, this
that
is
was the exact vac.
So, just to be clear, the shop vac version was smaller with the same horsepower, which I think is better. But this is 12 gallons, 6 horsepower. But I really think you're nuts not to go for the actual shop vac. But okay, whatever.
Craftsman is the brand that I've used since 1984.
Right, I know, but you're a creature of habit, as everybody knows. And
that's why I use the best of the best of the best.
But it's not the best. Shop vac's the best. That's like somebody giving
Craftsman's have been great for me. That vacuum that I, like an idiot, put on the curb rather than take it to a vacuum cleaner repair shop and get the electrical thing fixed. Oh, stupid ass me.
Well, look, I remember when you bought that one. That was not that long ago. I think, what was it, 6 years ago you bought that?
Before Sears closed down, I bought that one in Northridge.
Right. But
6 years ago or 8 years ago?
Yeah, I would say 6 to 7 years ago.
6 or 8 years
ago.
So
it should last longer than that, to be honest with you. And it was probably under a warranty. It was really foolish to throw it away.
Warranty would have been long gone and over with after 8 years. Sears is no longer in business, so there is no warranty.
You don't deal with Sears, you deal with the manufacturer.
Sears is no longer, yeah, whatever.
And by the way, here's a little life hack, Perry, with warranties. The manufacturer doesn't need to know.
They usually say 90-day warranty.
No, first of all, that's the return policy. Don't get it confused with the warranty. The warranty is sometimes different. And by the way, the warranty is handled by the manufacturer. The manufacturer doesn't necessarily need to know when you bought it. Okay?
All right.
So they could have fixed it. Anyway, let's you and I will talk about this later. I don't want to waste the stream's time with this any more than we already have.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Perry, I smoked some bad crack and have been asleep in an alley the past few days. I need to shower at your apartment before we head out to Florida.
You're not allowed here. You're not allowed here. If you're in California, you are not allowed here. I never want to see your face again. And why are you smoking? Why are you doing drugs? Jag off. See, this moron. Well, what did you lose your wife now? Did she dump your ass and keep the kids? Why? Or did you find a way to move back to California to just fuck with me? I don't want to see you ever. That punch you did to me in the state of Wyoming when we were driving up to the straight north of Colorado, that punch ended our relationship and it's over. So don't ever try contacting me again. I never want to see you again. Over and out. Done. Bye. Thank you for subscribing.
Hey Barry, Christian here. Come to Virginia so I can coat your glitzy in my special Fanta that has our juicy cummies in it all over your face. Men holding hands.
What?
Men holding hands. Men
Bye.
holding hands.
Goodbye. I'm not interested in your stupid gay remarks. And holding hands. Fuck yourself. I've transitioned. I'm a man now. You're full of shit, girl. You're out to just fuck with me. Scarlett. Okay. Scarlett. If Scarlett wants to come over, Scarlett's invited over. I just saw Gina's remarks saying, oh, I transitioned to a man
Care
now.
Bear, as it is almost Halloween, can you give me your best spooky joke or story?
I don't have any spooky horror stories. And I'm not funny right now. I'm very angry right now.
Perry, that's not fine. You can come up with one spooky story or anecdote, and thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing.
Come on.
One spooky anecdote.
Any kind of anything in your life that you remember a spooky story or a spooky joke, now's the time.
Yeah, when I was a young kid and I lived on Collins over here, I had a school friend, an elementary school friend. When I went to his house, his mom was into this crystal ball garbage, and she scared the bejesus out of me one day with like 2 or 3 demonic voices that scared the. It was. I never said anything like this about this before, but yeah, she was okay, you know, and all the weirdness, you know, and you see that stuff in movies. You don't normally see that in reality.
Can you be a little more clear here? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because I'm not explaining myself. I'm just telling the fact.
Well, can you explain yourself?
Okay. There was a kid that I went to elementary school with, okay? We were walking home from school. And I lived on Collins, straight south of me, in Tarzana, off of Ventura Blvd. All right? They lived over in the Continental Village, okay? So I walked over to their place. I walked into his apartment with him, but his mom was like doing this crystal ball shit. And I'm hearing like 3 of the spookiest voices coming out of her mouth. And then when she knew that we were there, everything just like went clear and she covered the crystal ball with a sheet and stuff and like moved out of the room. So, I mean, and I just said, I'm out of here. Bye. Like one of the most demonic, satanic ritual fucking, I don't know how this people do these things, but it was scary. I was like, I don't know, 11, 10, 10, 11, 12 at the time. Blue.
Yeah, I hear
I
you.
was 12. I was in fifth grade, if I remember
Do you
right.
still stay friends with the guy?
I mean, I'd see him at school. I didn't go to his house anymore after
So wait,
that.
what was exactly going on that freaked you out so much?
I saw her real quick. It was she was I saw a crystal ball and I saw smoke coming from the crystal ball, and then when she saw that we came into the apartment, then I saw a sheet go over it, and all of the smoke just dropped. It's um, almost like a rock concert, when smoke comes from the stage. But this was totally different, and hearing three types of voices from her mouth in a split second scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me, and I just started running. Thanks for the cheers, Godzu. So when you tell me that there's no such thing as a devil,
Perry, I have the celebrity sex tape you made with Chicago Cubs legendary announcer Harry Caray. I will release it tonight at 1:02 a.m. P.S. You're fat.
do something like that, motherfucker, and you're going. I gotta have these people put in jail again by somebody. I'm tired of this evil crap of me out there. All this evil garbage of me. Can I pour the rest of my coffee in here? Thank you. Back to mailbag. Return department. Okay. Uh-oh. Perry Caravello, hot, hot, hot. If we make you girls crazy. Okay, you see a picture of Whitney Cummings above. It says, and then below that, it's a picture of me, Perry Caravello, hot, 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 and four flaming computer icons. And then it says, if we make you girls crazy, dot, dot, dot. And then it says reply, and then it says Perry Caravello, the and at Perry Caravello. Why is it that the woman / lover thinks they can control us men? This looks like it was from Whitney Cummings, and then the last one says Perry Caravello, you make me crazy now. Got over here, now got over here, or better yet, get over here and be a part of my stream. No, got over here and be a part of my stream, Perry Caravello Live, or we won't get married. Oh, that's from Whitney Cummings, because it's got a picture of Whitney Cummings on the top of this little loving card. So this has got to be from Whitney. And there's a little snippet of Whitney. Okay. Right there, if you can see that. That's Whitney Cummings. I'm going to put that over here. And it's worth for there.
All right, Break from mailbag, Perry. Break from mailbag. Put the mail down.
Break from mailbag. Now what? Perry, my delivery crew is at your place right now. Where should they leave the 13 bags of cement? Do you want them on the patio or your door? 66. You know, sketch 317. I don't want your shit anywhere near my place. Anywhere near my place. I don't want any of your shit. I'm not using it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Get the fuck out of here with your stupid fucking delivery. I never asked for it, and you're just a punk. Ciao. Next. Fuck. Caravello. Perry Frank is the real name, but this says Caravello, Perry Francis. Former actor in Javaho. Current live streamer in Java Homo. No, I'm not a Java Homo moron. Is a no border because he's a fatty who's scared of the doctor. La 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 la. Hail Satan 66. I'll be in the snow next week. You? Question mark. Hashtag Perry's a gay man now. Yeah, you're in the snow because it's snowing up in the northern states. Yeah, it's supposed to be snowing by the weekend in Denver and above Denver, Colorado.
All right, Perry, can you spin a jelly bean wheel that was, which one?
Shit. Toasted marshmallow stinking bug. I hate this crap. That's the white, black, this one. Yeah, thank you. Yuck. Pear Bear, I'm very proud of you for feeding the homeless. It was very warm and lovable. Thank you. And yes, it was very warm and lovable. And a very good thing for me to do. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've never done that before. And I mean, normally I look at them and just thank God that I'm not there. That a guy having to live in tents and sleep on the sidewalk. But you know, if I start doing crack cocaine again, I'd probably end up being there. Whitney Chapman. I don't know Whitney Chapman. I know Whitney Cummings, but anyway. Whitney Chapman writes, been watching PCL for about a year, and I thought the Hamburglar stream was so much fun and one of the best I've seen, Perry. One of the best I've seen. Perry, you looked like you were having fun for the first time in a while. Thanks to all the PCL team. Well, thank you, Whitney. Thank you for making that loving compliment. And yes, it was a kind of a fun thing to do. You know, I got the my roommate behind me over there on the couch over there, dressed up like the Hamburglar. The skeleton.
Well, you know, I got to agree with that, Perry, because I think I told you this yesterday, and it's funny. I was speaking to the producer from that movie that you're going to be in, hopefully, and he watched the Hamburglar, and he's like, you know, and he said it was great to see Perry have so much fun and not fight it, because it's much better when Perry's you know, going along with things and having fun. And I agree with
You know
you.
what really pisses me off? Excuse me. You made me fucking smash these caps, the drinking caps from the smart bottles. That's what pisses me off.
What pissed you off more, losing some rinky-dink plastic bottle tops, or getting the money that you were paid for it? And that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, by the way. Nothing. You can go out and buy new ones. I'm saying, isn't it nice when you go along with something and you're not... and I know a lot of people like it when you act like a lunatic 100% of the time, but that's not always... that doesn't always make it for a good stream, or especially when you go mobile or whatever. Than that, the fact that you were leaning into it and having fun with it made it more fun for me watching it.
Right.
And I think
Right.
I think most people are like that. And now you're going to get the people be like, "Oh, this wasn't great because Perry should be screaming and acting like a psychopath inside McDonald's." For me, that's not what makes things enjoyable. I think that it's a great...
You know, everybody that wants me in a 5150 mode, which means crazy as hell, no, I'm not going there. I've already spent my time in a mental ward. I've already done time in the hospital being sick and nearly dead. Don't want to be there ever again.
Anyway, Perry, you're missing the point here. The point is, I think a lot of people enjoyed the fact that you were also enjoying yourself and had fun with your own stream.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the compliment. It was nice. But anyway, that was a $20 super chat. If you could spin one of the wheels, that would be great.
I already did that.
Yeah, for a previous $20 super chat, that was a different one.
You gotta do it again?
Yeah. And listen, if people want to send in a super chat and they maybe they don't really care about the bean thing. If you want Perry to do, let's make this the new rule. If you're sending in a super chat that's $20 or more, just put #bean in it so we know that you want him to spin it. Otherwise, I'll think that you don't really care one way or the other. So for super chats that come in, not including the ones that are already sent in, but from here forward, just put #bean so we know he has to spin the wheel.
Stinky Socks, the red, white, and blue. God, I haven't seen that one in ages.
What's the art? It's what, or Stinky Socks?
It's called Tough Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks.
Got it.
It's like a red, white, and blue, yellow. There it is. There it is, right over. Not a lot of these in here. Lethal Bacon. Perry, I'm the executive vice president of In-N-Out Burger. As a thanks for helping the homeless, I have a truck delivery 800 hamburgers to your apartment. Dude, no. Do not do that to me. Do not do that to me, please. I love In-N-Out Burger, but please do not send 800 hamburgers to my home. I won't accept it. I will not accept it.
Perry, it's Gina. I want to go to Disneyland with you on November 14th. We'll meet in front of Pirates of the Caribbean. We'll get very wet, hint hint.
We're not meeting in front of Pirates of the Caribbean. Bullshit. You're going to meet me at my home. Then we go to Disneyland together. Meet in front of Pirates of the Caribbean. Please. I used to live down the street from Disneyland in Costa Mesa. No, we're not meeting at Disneyland on November 14th. in front of Pirates of the Caribbean. Out of the question. You are coming to my home either the 14th or the 13th. And if you come on the 13th, you're staying the night with me. And then we leave early in the morning and go to Disneyland the next day, the 14th. Got it? Otherwise, there's no delivery or trip to Disneyland. And then either the 15th or the 16th, I'm going to go to the DMV for my license renewal. Hopefully I get it 100% on the first try. Not be an idiot like the last time. This time I'm reading my DMV book like a racehorse.
Yeah, Perry, again, why are you waiting to the last minute for that? Why don't you just go anytime, like next week or the week? Why do you got to wait till the thing actually expires? Like, this is the time to go, like now, like this week, coming week.
So you don't have because if I go now, I have to go when it goes and becomes renewed. I have to go the same date.
Yes,
get it renewed again.
It takes a minute or two to process the thing. So I'm just saying, rather than have to get a temporary license, why don't you get it taken care of now? So maybe by the time it does expire, you have a real license in its place. Like, is a couple of weeks going to make a difference?
I normally do it right at my birthday.
Right. So you're such a ridiculous creature of habit that whatever you've normally done up into your life, you're just still going to do, even if logic hits you in the face and says otherwise.
Well, it's not logical to go two or 3 weeks before I get my license renewed, my birthday. That's not logical. That's crazy. Because then every time I have to renew my license, I have to renew it a month before my birthday.
Yeah, that's not true. I think in New York, it's your birthday automatically, so they make it easier for you. It doesn't go by the date you entered the DMV. Plus, you could also do it online.
DMV.
That makes too much sense.
Doing it online is out of the question. DMV. The online thing is just going really insane. Because I don't trust an online license, new driver's license ever.
It's the DMV website. It's the same. I mean, you order your magic pills online.
You don't have your new driver's license in your hand from the DMV.
They don't give it to you that day, Perry. That hasn't happened in years.
I get it that day.
No, you don't. They mail it to you. Especially now with the special license you have to get.
Well, that might be true because of that reason.
Well, yeah, it's an upgrade. You're not going to walk out of there with your license in hand. They'll give you a temporary license, and even online, they'll give you one you can print out. Can you just trust me on this? And like, I'll walk you through doing it online. Like, why do we have to wait? And why do you have to wait? I mean, you got to value your own time. You know how much time it takes to go to the DMV and sit around there and wait? Why would you not value your own time? And if you can do it online and pay a couple of bucks, and yeah, somebody says Real ID, thank you, Real ID, and get the Real ID upgrade, then just go in.
I don't need a Real ID. I need a new driver's license.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. Real ID is Real ID.
Yes,
driver's license is a driver's license.
Okay.
God,
you're not
stupid.
I'm sorry, are you calling me stupid?
Yeah, when you're saying a Real ID rather than just a driver.
Real ID is the term they use for the upgraded license, Perry. My license says...
I know nothing.
Yes, so without calling people stupid...
I'm the moron.
Before you call people stupid, maybe you should think for a second. Okay? It's either Real ID or Enhanced ID, but it's the license. Anyway, let's just see if we can do it online, please, so you can have some value for your own time.
Okay. So what? You want to do it sometime this week, or?
Yeah, I'll do it, Perry. Not right now, obviously.
For subscribing.
Yeah. How about on Monday? You want to do it on Monday?
We stream on Monday. I don't want to do it on the stream day.
Okay, you know what, Perry? It's not going to take all day. We could do it anytime before 4 p.m., okay? I'll do it on my lunch break. Or we'll do it over the weekend. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be a weekday. We can do it tomorrow. I already got to do the tech time with your phone.
I hate being home.
Perry, I don't know what else to say. I'm trying to help you.
I wanted to go for a bike ride or
do whatever you want, Perry. Go to the DMV. Sorry I brought it up.
Yeah, thank you.
You chose showbiz over your daughter, you piece of shit dirtbag. I hope someone is scamming you like you scam the government. Fake disability thief.
There's nothing fake about what happened to me, moron. Don't ever call my daughter fake either. I love my daughter. I miss my daughter. I would like to be able to find my daughter and have some contact with my daughter. Where is she?
Hey, Perry, I've told you this time and time again. Your daughter does not like being talked about on the stream, so I'd appreciate you didn't go on and on about this, okay? Thank you.
They just
yeah, okay, I don't care what they said. I'm telling what you say. And that had nothing to do... anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, well, it sounds to me like you talked to her.
Yeah,
so,
you did.
Please,
on her birthday. You sent her a birthday message. That was nice. But she's made it clear, abundantly clear, that she does not like it when you talk about her on your show. And you keep doing it.
I don't want to talk about
then
her
don't.
on my show.
Then don't. Then don't.
What do I say about that remark over there then?
What remark?
Go back and read what it just said. About being in the Navy.
Yeah, it said that you chose showbiz. Yeah, but you don't have to. You can just handle that however you want to handle it. You don't have to go on and on about your daughter. Okay, it's just you're in a nice position where you can actually communicate with her in some way. She doesn't want to be talked about. Okay, and people at home, don't send in comments about his daughter. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Now, on the 14th of November, Gina wants to meet me at Disneyland. I don't want to meet her anywhere. I want to meet her at my home. We go together to Disneyland. We're not meeting at Disneyland. Out of the question. Out of the question. I used to live near Disneyland. I used to have friends that worked for Disneyland. And when I lived down there in Costa Mesa and went to Disneyland by myself one day to meet up with somebody there, it took forever to find that person. So yeah, it's just, that park is harder than hell. Unless you're with family members and you're going to the bathroom or something, you want to stick by your family members and friends, whoever you go to the park with. But meeting somebody at the amusement park is insane. Unless they're a professional musician that's playing on one of the stages there, that's different.
Hi Perry, can you tell us an embarrassing story from your past that you have never shared before?
Like? Man, my memory's kind of really messed up right now. So,
any story that you could think of that might be slightly embarrassing that you could think of that you haven't talked about. I know you have stories like that. Could be when you were a kid. It could be whenever.
A grocery store instance, an embarrassing moment at the grocery store. Wow. I'm thinking of Oh, these cult Hare Krishna cult freaks, all dressed in like bright red silk sheet like clothing, and it was blinding. And that's kind of stupid. No, embarrassing story. Most of my life has already been talked about on the stream. Embarrassing. I don't have one that I can think about right now. My mind is just really right now with stories and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can I get a happy birthday, you brilliant, thin, funny, young man? Thanks.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday for how old are you? Where are Michael Gowdy? Well, happy birthday. All right, happy birthday. So, where are you? How old are you? And how much older are you? What did you go from 13 to 14, or did you go from 50 to 51, or 60 to 61? Or okay, happy days. It's like 60. Mm. Mm. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this is upsetting.
Hi Perry, my love, it's Gina. You look like you need to wash your hands after you take a shower. Is that true?
What? Because you're not here. Thanks. All right. When are you going to get back to the States? One. When are you coming to my place? Two. And no, there's no November 14th trip to Disneyland unless you come here on November 13th and stay the night. So I'm thinking November 15th or 16th, I'm going to be at the DMV doing my DMV test. The old fashioned way, the original way. Doc Keaton, Barry, if you could go back, would you? No, I never blew a Skippy emblem for a spot on the Zephyr skate team. No, I would never. They say that's how that girl Stacy Peralta made it on. I don't believe that gay garbage, you immoral, sick bastard. Stacy, Tony, and Jay were good friends for years. Tony Alva and Jay Adams. I know you don't want homeless people living in your home. Could they live in your credential? Nobody lives in my bedroom dresser. You could serve soup, pour soup in the. I'm not pouring soup in my wooden dresser. That's an antique. Credenza in the Credenza shelter. It's not a shelter. It's a bedroom dresser. It's an antique dresser that's wood that I want to use for my clothing. Love You, Perry. Windy City Heat was the best movie I've ever seen. This is my first donation. I've seen better movies, but thank you. Thank you. Nice compliment. Again, thank you. I have an attitude. You broke the shop vac by shoving the hose up your butt and turning it on. I never did any immoral garbage, you sick psycho. You're a weird homosexual that named his vac Randy. And I never did any such thing. You're the one that's making these weird, disgusting, and demoralizing comments, you sick bastard. Oh, boy. Perry, what kind of fish do you catch? I'm not a fisherman, so I don't catch any fish. You're such a prolific masturbator. I had no idea. I'm sending over a few pounds of the raw fish I caught. Gay. I want no fish sent to my home, please. 0 fish. I don't care if it's from a restaurant cooked fish. I don't care if it's raw fish. I don't want a fucking fish found outside my door because I'm not going to show it in my home. I'm tired of this crap. Barry, my love. Stop calling me my love, you fuck! I heard you traded the 20 burgers for friendly pumped bum cum. Did you hold their hands and block Soviet goat? We're done. We're done. I'm done.
Perry,
I'm done streaming. I'm done with Soviet goats. Gay.
No, you're not.
Remark.
Okay, Perry, just read it as it is, and then you can add your buffoonery commentary after. Thank you.
Barry, my love, I heard you traded the 20 burgers for friendly pumped bum cum. Did you hold their hands and balls? Question mark. Gay. Hashtag buff granny. Oh, boy. No comments to make. It's disgusting. Gross. Sick. Oh, boy.
Thanks for the disgusting shitty burgers, asshole. McDonald's is poison. How about some Carl's Jr. next time, jerky?
That's what I would prefer. Yeah, these morons want me to go to McDonald's all the time. I don't want McDonald's. I can't stand that fried food shit. But these homeless guys, whatever they wanted, they wanted and they ate it. So, and if you're the guy that I gave the burgers to, fine. If you're gonna try to tell me what to do, that's your decision. Thank you for subscribing.
Hey Perry, how would you solve the blithering Middle East situation? I think you could fix it real easily by blowing all the guys so they don't fight.
I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that because it's disgusting and I don't want to ever go. I don't want to ever go there. And no, I'm not gay, you fuck. And I'm not blowing anybody, you fucking quit. No, I'm not saying a word. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Hey life partner. It's been a while but I think it's time for some positive Perry. Say something nice about Tom, Tony, Mole, Don, And lastly yourself.
Tom's a great guy. Without Tom, I wouldn't have this. And the other two scumbags, there's nothing that I have good to say about either one of them. Don's a dirtbag, Mole's a dirtbag, and all they want to do is fuck up my life.
Perry, Mole was very nice to you when he called in a couple of weeks ago and when you saw him. That's not nice. You could say something nice about Mole and also something nice about Tony. Come on.
Tony who?
Our Tony Hawk, obviously.
Our Tony Hawk? That faker, that liar, that tries to be somebody that he's
Perry,
not?
not insults. Nice. Say something nice.
He's a polite guy. He's a nice guy. Okay, he's got a good wife and a good family. I would assume. I mean, I don't know him other than our stream. I don't go to his home or anything.
Okay. Say something nice about Mole.
Something nice about Mole.
You had a good time with him when you saw him.
He's trying to keep a friendship with me, which I don't want to have.
That's not nice. Say something nice.
I'm trying to remove my life from
Perry,
that person.
You were asked to say something nice about him.
Well, my neck starts hurting more. Something nice about Mole. Well, he's doing what he can to stay in my life, and I'm doing what I can to not have him.
That's not nice. Say something nice.
You have a suggestion?
No, it's your question to answer.
Yeah, see, that's hard for me because
you told me you had a good time with him, and he was actually cool to you when you saw him at the movie anniversary. So.
Oh, yes. Excuse me. Forgive me. Time out. Forgive me. Yeah, he came up to me very politely. We hugged each other very politely. That was very respectful. I mean, rather than him trying to steal my bag or get into my bag and stuff, that I respected. Yeah. And he's doing what he can to be a part of my life, I guess. I'm not looking forward to being a friend of his, but, you know.
All right, you should have left it while you were being nice. Okay, lastly, they asked you to say something nice about Don.
I got nothing nice to say about Don because he's, other than all Don wants to do is sweet talk me back into his life and try to make the big three all over again. And it was
I don't think he wants to do that at all because that has never come up. But again, you were asked to say something nice. If you could just say something nice, we can move on.
He got me my first movie, Windy City. I'm thanking him for that again. Thank you, Don. You help produce me as a cult classic celebrity, and thank you.
Hi Perry. Taylor Swift here, big fan of your show. My new album 1989, Taylor's Version, is out today. Did you give it a listen?
Taylor, sweetie, I haven't heard much of your stuff other than what I hear on my cell phone. Yeah, on my phone. If you'd want to send me a CD or something, I'll have more time to listen to your stuff. I'm more into heavy metal and hard rock and roll rather than your type of music. Okay? But if you want to have me listen for you, I will. As you move.
Tom, I hope he saved that shop vac. I have 20,000 right now for it. Cash. I'll have a supermodel deliver it to Perry right now.
What?
Mark Cuban is offering you, which I said that would go for a lot, $2,000 for your old shop vac.
It's on the street.
So you just cost yourself $2,000.
He's saying that to drive me nuts.
Man's got deep pockets. 2,000 to him is like
Yeah, I know.
2 cents
Well,
to you or me.
look. When I went the last time I saw it out there, I saw the drum of the vacuum, but the top was gone. So I guess whoever took the top, and they're going to have to bring it to a vacuum cleaner repair shop to get the electrical wires inside fixed to where it'll work again. That was done over and out, and I should have kept the vacuum myself and not gotten rid of it. Dumbass me. I just jumped and bought this little thing behind me. Fucking idiot.
'Twas the summer of '92. Perry made Randy's balls blue. Perry sucked him down, then spun his frown. Now his attraction is only to dudes.
Not funny. Complete lie. Disgusting.
All right, Perry, let me get to another. I'm sorry, were you saying something?
I'm not gonna blow up on these moronic comments anymore.
Oh, okay.
Or try
That's
to.
going to be great for your programming.
It's not easy.
We'll see how long that lasts. Let me get to another Tom's Tips. This one is from Matt C. Perry, you have been chosen to receive your gift from the Men for Satan Make-A-Wish Foundation. Men for Satan Make-A-Wish Foundation. Why are you bopping? And why are you...
Because that's where you guys go!
Okay, Perry, the stream is over here. Straight ahead. Okay, and don't say you guys. I'm just reading this, Perry. You have been chosen to receive your gift from
I'm not accepting it.
From the Men for Satan Make-A-Wish Foundation. The founding three members, Danko, Soviet Goat, and myself, meaning Matt C., will be fulfilling this request since we are allowed in your apartment.
You are not allowed in my home. You're not allowed in my home. You'll never be allowed in my home.
Don't worry, we will make all of your homosexual burglar porn fantasies come true. We will wear
Never
ski
allowed
masks.
in my home.
We will wear ski masks and break in while you are sleeping and perform various acts of consensual sexual assault just the way you like it. You can't stop it. We are all allowed.
Liar. You're not allowed in my home. Take your disgusting, demoralizing remark and shove it up your keyhole. And that's all I got to say.
All right, here's another one from T-Bone at the Governmental Institute for the Determination of Shop Vac Placement. This sounds important. From T-Bone at the Governmental Institute for the Determination of Shop Vac Placement. Perry, we would like to recommend the proper shop vac for your uses. Simply answer the following questions and we will let you know what model shop vac will be perfect for you. Okay, you following this? They're going to recommend the proper shop vacuum for your uses. You just got to answer these questions and they'll let you know which model will be perfect for you. Okay, you ready? This is official. Do you ever use your shop vac to suck up food, specifically fast food sandwiches like fish fillets?
Because I run a stupid stream, yeah, I've done that. Yes.
Will you be using your shop vac for auto detailing?
If I go back in, because I'm not an auto detailer any longer, no. But if I do go to detail my own car, yes.
How often do you use your shop vac for blowing things out of your patio, like Skittles, for example?
Only for the stupid stream that makes me do stupid shit like that.
So that's yes?
Once, that's almost, I only did that one time, I think.
I think it's a little more than one time.
Well, that's all.
What's the official answer going to be? If a handful of times?
Only twice, once or twice.
Okay.
Handful of times.
Thank you for your answers. We've determined that the appropriate shop vacuum for you is a Kia branded 1 gallon Model 92. Thank you for contacting the Governmental Institute for the Determination of Shop Vac Placement. So,
anything with the name Kia on it is not allowed in my home. I don't want Kia products. Craftsman, yes.
Well, they're recommending the Kia, Perry, and obviously,
I don't give a rat's ass.
a lot of people that drive Kias are very satisfied customers.
It's Craftsman, Shop Vac. No.
This one right here.
No. Because that's no. I said no.
What's wrong with it?
Remove that from my screen. It's not Craftsman Wet Dry. Not my old brand. I got to bring this thing back. Rigid.
Why'd you buy it in the first place?
Stupid, quick, dumb. I don't know.
Well, it's a good thing you're you and you kept the box so you could return it.
Exactly.
All right, here's one more Tom's tip. This one is from Yergi. Perry, would you be interested in doing a PCL teabag party where all PCL fans can pay you $5 to dunk their salty ball sacks onto your sweet, warm, loving mouth?
Next comment, please.
I know you will be tempted to suck on them, and that will be between you and the person currently teabagging you. Can we please set date?
Next comment.
Well, you have to answer that, Perry. You can't just say
I'm
next.
not answering that because it's disgusting. He's a fucking sick bastard, and I want nothing to do with that disgust. Psychopathic.
Well, he asked you if you'd be interested, so is the answer no?
No. Moron.
Okay, let's get to some more mailbag. Do you have any big mailbag to open?
This is it.
Perry didn't go to pick up mail this week, so.
Big mail's right here. Because I've been not in the right of minds. Please check FDA. Why am I being sent COVID-19 stuff? I've already had my
because
COVID
they're really
shot.
easy to order, and I'm sure somebody just keeps sending it to you. Is there a note that comes with this?
Stupid. It's stupid. I've already had my COVID-19 shots at Kaiser Permanente. No, there's nothing in here. Just these stupid COVID-19 things. There's no letter, no nothing.
Okay, you can toss that, Perry, unless you want to give it to somebody.
God damn it. Oh, I never saw this until now. Perry, Pamela could not identify you if her sex tape defended on it. Pam has zero idea who you are. Yeah, sure. Hit on your real girl or real female fans. They exist. Every chick on Instagram here had one of these. Love Ronnie McDonnie. Stupid. Perry Caravello Live, Ryan McClellan. The fact that Perry doesn't know what Giardinaria proves he is a fake Italian and a fake Chicagoan. It is always offered as a topping, always referred to as hot peppers for Italian beef. It's weird that his family lived in like 5 different suburbs before Perry was 7 years old. Cookie must have been staying one step ahead of the law. My memory is Des Plaines, Illinois, when I was born, then Park Ridge, then there for like 3 years. So it was like 4 or 5. Barrington, Illinois, in first grade, and then Palatine, Illinois, when I was in second grade. And Barrington is where my parents split up. And then Arlington Heights for 2.5 years or so, and then to Tarzana down the street from me in 74. Okay, so.
By the way, I think we're going to get to some really old mailbag, because this is the stuff, because Barry had to empty the mailbag on Wednesday to get the hamburger, to use it as the hamburglar sack. So on a lot of these, like, look, just show what's on the chair there, Perry. It looks like a lot of letters and stuff. This is normally stuff that doesn't rise to the top of the mailbag. So we may get stuff that's like a year or longer old.
This says July 2023, so.
Okay, well that's only a few months old, but I think we might get some real old stuff in there. And is that it? Is that everything in the mailbag?
Yeah.
So there's no more mail after this?
No more mail.
Okay, well maybe
until I go to the post office.
Well, right. Well, Perry, why didn't you go to the post office this week?
I've been sick.
You have not been sick. It's a complete lie.
I'm not talking to you.
How about you just say, like, I forgot, or
I'm not feeling good.
Perry, that's today. What about the whole week?
And then I forgot. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Forgot because I got a freaking headache.
Okay, so just own it and say I forgot.
Okay, relocation guide. I am not relocating to Palm Beach, Florida. Out of the question. Granted, even though the water's nice and pretty and blue, but I will not move to Florida. Out of the question. Got it? Nothing else is in the bag. There's no letter in the bag. And this goes in the trash.
You know, I don't think we've ever 100%ed mailbag ever. This might be the day.
This is it. Dio Brando. Now, why in the hell is he sending me this garbage? This is disgusting. I would never, ever, ever in a zillion years give how they photoshopped this picture of me kissing this guy on a boat is just unheard of. They're trying to make a picture of me kissing.
Wait, who is that guy?
Boy.
That guy looks familiar.
That's Randy Callahan.
When did you go on a boating trip? When did you guys go on a boating trip?
I never went on a boat with this guy. I would never kiss this guy like that. I would never wear a hat like that.
I don't know. It looks pretty real.
Evil son of a bitch.
Let's see what else we got.
Then you have this, like that.
That does not look like your butt.
No, thank you.
Oh, you don't got to rip them up. That's not nice. You know, you could sign these and sell them.
They're garbage.
It's completely ignore the monetary.
I'll sign this and sell this.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I never owned a hat like that, nor would I ever own a hat like that. I
That's
never
that's
looked
the only
like
thing that
this.
gave that picture away
I
is the
never looked
hat.
like this, or would I ever wear, or would I ever dress like this? Okay. And this sick rapist is going to get ripped up right now.
Why don't you just keep
Okay.
that? Why don't you just keep that?
That gets ripped because it's you know who.
All right.
Disgusting.
He looks a lot different from that boating trip you guys took.
Dio Brando. Perry, Dio Brando, I thought you could use some extra money, so I would like you to sell these real photos I took. They're numbered on the back. For your convenience, follow these instructions for the autographing each photo and auction them off to your viewers. Yeah, well, the ones that I ripped up are done. Good, thank you. Over and out. Autograph in the sky. Include XOXO. Sign your buttocks. Sign your tummy. Sign your crotch. Sign Randy's crotch. Sign the sky as Perry, Florida, Caravello. No. That's all. No. That's how angry you made me. And I'm not doing it. Fucking weirdo. Trash. Make me money. I want to make an honest living, not a living off of crap like that. Warning. This man is killing cats in your area. Oh yeah, bullshit. He may also be eating them too. Yeah.
That does look like you.
Height, not a lot. Weight, a lot. Frequently. Seen near local gay bars. Well, you know what? Dear Perry, Parry, which is not how I spell my name. I spell it with an E. Karravello. That is not how I spell my last name. I was strolling through the streets of Tarzana recently and saw this heinous poster regarding you stapled to a telephone pole. I immediately tore it down out of concern for your reputation, but I thought you should see it so you can be on the lookout for more. This liable or LIBI, excuse me. This libel, LIBEL, is outrageous, right? Libel or libel. This libel is outrageous. Everyone knows you've only killed those 2 cats. To call you a threat to other cats is absurd. I didn't kill them. I did what the doctor ordered, and that was pay the bill. I think anyone throwing these accusations around should take a good look in the mirror and ask themselves if their feline kill count is above 2. Signed, a concerned citizen. P.S. I will mail you $1 if you eat your Hooters calendar live on the air. You know what? Next. Michael Chase is the guy that sent this. Back in 2022.
Wait, this is dated 2022?
Yeah.
What's the month on that?
December 24, 2022.
Okay, so more
than it.
like
Almost
a month
a year.
and a year ago. Okay, this is I thought we'd get some old ones.
Yeah, almost a year ago. And this is it. Okay, so there's a bunch of stupid stickers in here.
Don't show anything with nudity.
No. It says I'm not gay, but 50 cents is 50 cents. I thought $20 was $20. I got that on one of my shirts. That's what this says. I'm not gay, but 50 cents is 50 cents. That's that one. I'll set that there. Dairy is scary. This one. Scamming the elderly. Yeah, I'm the elderly guy. Okay. Now you got a keeping it real since '84. Rock on, like a fat Casper the Friendly Ghost type of a character. Then you got Motherman ate my entire ass at a Denny's. Jesus Christ. Last U.S. Iowa, BB 61. That one. And then we go here and we say, faith makes all things possible. Hope makes all things work. Love makes all things beautiful. May you have all three for this Christmas. Merry Christmas. Dear Perry, my girlfriend and I love your stream. Here are some stickers for your Kia or your microwave. Merry Christmas, Mike and Christina. Kia to a fucking year ago? Asshole. My car is a Toyota. I will only drive Toyota. I don't drive Korean cars. I drive Japanese cars. Thank you. Do I keep this? Throw it away? 2 more items.
All right, how about one more and then we take a break? And you got to really pick up your mail.
Yeah, I'll do that after the stream.
No, that's ridiculous. We're not doing another mailbag until next Friday, so do it on Tuesday.
After I return the vacuum and get another one, a Craftsman this time at the other hardware store. What is this? Nothing. It's not stream related. Okay, I'll set this under these things. Now the last mail item here. No, I'm not going to Florida, so forget about it. But here's another Florida begging people to move to Florida magazine. Boy, they'll do anything to get you to live in Florida, won't they? They keep making pamphlets and magazines and God, I won't go. I don't want to visit. I don't want to move, and it's not going to happen. So I'm not going. St. Augustine, Point Verde, Point Vedre, travel planner. And the golf guy, Jack Nicklaus, please. to see him in Palm Springs. Not interested. Done with mail.
You're telling me that there's no packages anywhere in your apartment right now. You have 100% of
No,
all the mail.
we're done. All mail has been done.
And this is the first time in the 3 years of doing this that you have now no mail buildup.
Officially done all mail.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, because
I mean, you're looking at it, but I'm not saying I mean,
I didn't pick up mail the other day. That's the reason why you have a hard time.
I know, but
believing
usually
that.
there's a backlog. Okay, all right. Hey, listen, we're all caught up on mail. This is a PCL first. So, Perry did ask before the stream if we could make this stream. Can we make this stream a little shorter, please? And I agree that the last Friday was a little long, but so we'll see. But you really got to be on top of picking up the mail.
Let's finish off the stream in the next few minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to finish up in the next few minutes just so you can pick up mail for next Friday. That makes no sense.
No, I need to bring that vacuum back.
Yeah,
so I can
they're open all day. We're not rushing off, so you can bring. You're the dumb one who. Well, you're not dumb, but you're the one who made the dumb mistake of buying.
No, I am dumb.
Okay, well, earlier you were accusing me. I had nothing to do with that. I told you not to do it. I told you to research it a little bit and let's figure out what's out there. And I also told you not to throw the other one away.
Lie.
Wait, are you whispering that I'm lying? Because I know what I said.
I know I didn't listen to you. So
okay, so rather than make up a fairy tale that I'm lying, why don't you take some accountability?
I just didn't listen to you. I just did what I wanted to do.
Like most of the time.
It didn't work. What I should have been doing was being smart. It didn't work. I could have taken it over to the vacuum repair shop outside of Gelson's and the where Builders Emporium used to be. There's a home store there, a home goods store next to Gelson's. But at the end where the dry cleaners is that my mom used to always get her dry cleaning done at, there's a vacuum repair shop. I should have brought my vacuum there to get it fixed. But no, dummy. I got nothing to say. Thank you for subscribing.
Report by Bean Diddler reveals Perry will normally have 3 to 5 tabs of pornography open while masturbating. Include a search for buff grandpa gay sex.
Mind your own business. Mind your own freaking business, please. Gina Carano, get your tail over here. I don't even know if you're back in La Jolla or not. Are you in the States from Europe? Did you finish your filming of your filming project? What's going on? I'd like to know. Okay, just leave a message on the stream letting me know that you're alive and safe. That's all. And I think she is.
Hey Perry, stop darting at or bopping at the screen and pay attention to your camera. Thank you.
Perry, what's the real story behind your new Stanley mug? How could you get rid of my top quality 7-Eleven mug? Stanley is garbage.
Sorry, dirtbag. The top quality 7-Eleven mug broke. This is metal as well as a very good metal camper mug. So this camper mug fits perfect in the compartment in my car, and it holds the heat in there for hot coffee for a long time. And I mean, I had hot coffee in here still hot 6 hours straight when I made a pot when I first bought this. So it works great. And I mean, I made coffee this morning at 7, 8 in the morning. I got up a little late today, so I woke at 7.
7 in the morning is late to you?
I'm not done. Late was 8 a.m. I normally would be starting at 7 or 6.
Okay, 6 is ridiculous. You don't need to get up for 6 ever.
To you, depending on what's going on in my life, if I have to work out,
No, there's no time where you ever need to be up at 6 a.m. Ever. You, Perry Caravello, you're such a creature of habit. Maybe 30 years ago, you had a job where you had to wake up early. You now have a job. Now, on Fridays, we do start at 9 a.m. So, okay, I can understand getting up at 7 for that.
7.
Okay, but other days, especially Mondays, if you could sleep till 10, sleep till 10.
Well, we'll see what happens.
And on weekends, I know, but we've been doing this for 3 years now.
And I nap too, so. What is going through this girl's mind?
Hey, Perry, I stopped darting at comments that haven't played. Jim just brought up something very important. If you're completely 100% through the mailbag, this proves that you are guilty of a mailbag scam, because Matt C sent you a costume back, I think it was March or April, okay, that he has offered you money to find it over the time, and you never did. And this proves that you either opened it and threw it away, or it came where it showed the package and you
What's
threw
the
it away.
costume? And I'll tell you if I threw it away or not.
Okay, the costume was a Marlboro Cigarettes costume, where you just
threw it away. Definitely threw it away. Threw it away.
Okay, well that's you're not allowed to throw mailbag items away, Perry. You at least have to show it on the stream.
It's a cigarette.
Excuse
costume.
me.
Trash.
No, not trash, Perry, because anything that comes in to PCL for PCL mailbag is property of PCL, and that costume, the cost of that costume was $75. Okay, so I think you owe Matt C that money. You can't just throw things away. If you're
gonna fucking have me wear a fucking cigarette, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
If you're gonna have me fucking smoke a cigarette, go fuck yourself. Get off my goddamn stream. Get out of my fucking home. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, baby boy. First of all, no one was making you smoke, and no one was even making you wear it. Okay? Now, maybe you would have been paid a certain amount of money to wear it. Maybe you would have accepted or not accepted. That's besides the point. You still owe it to the stream to show it to the camera.
Well, I saw when I saw a cigarette, I said garbage.
Well, this has to be 6 months ago now. So you're telling me you remember something?
Long time ago, I saw a cigarette costume. I said, I don't want this.
So how come this is the first time I'm hearing of it? Because I specifically asked you about this.
Why do I need to announce everything that I do?
Because that's property of PCL. If it comes into your home address, you could. If somebody sends you something to your home address, you can throw away anything you want. Okay. But if it comes into the mailbag address, the Tarzana address, addressed to Perry Caravello Live, that is property of PCL.
Oh, this is hurting. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, I know, Perry. You're evading the topic here. by inventing some kind of a burp scam thing.
Inventing?
Yes.
No, I'm having chest pain.
Yeah, I know. Of course you are. It's just like you have neck pains.
Strain.
Whenever I'm talking about something that you did wrong, all of a sudden pains come into your system. It's very, very convenient. But listen, I think you owe Matt an apology. I actually think you owe the man $75. You don't just throw away something just because you don't like it. And maybe I guarantee you that costume was sent without any kind of packaging.
Look, it was so long ago, I don't even remember.
Yeah, I know. So listen, Perry's. It could very well be sitting in the apartment somewhere still, because Perry's memory is that unreliable. Maybe the next time that I come out there, I do a thorough search to see if there's any hidden mailbag, because we have found mailbag in weird crevices in that apartment. But I'm leaning to the fact that he threw it away, and that's unfortunate because we've been looking for that one for a while. Can you say I'm sorry to Matt C?
Excuse me. Ow. I'm sorry, Matt. Look, I'm not a smoker. Never will be a smoker. Okay? That cigarette in Pottstown with Bob Levy, that was forced in my face, and I was a gentleman about it.
I don't remember.
Otherwise, I would have broke it in my hand.
Listen, Perry, one has nothing to do with the other. Okay, it's a costume. It's harmless. Okay, it doesn't make you a smoker. Literally, I'm not saying you had to change into it immediately. I'm just saying you at least. It's like the food deliveries. Okay,
I don't do cigarettes.
Okay, Perry, that's beside the point. It's like the food deliveries that come. Okay, you at least have to show it. Now, if you get an avalanche of deliveries, I understand that you can't take a bite of everything, but you at least got to sample something. There's rules in place, okay? And it's common sense when mailbag comes into the business address, which is Perry Caravello Live. That's not your personal address, okay? What's the now that we're talking, what's the address for the mail? Do you know it off the top of your head?
18960 Ventura Boulevard, Box 209, Tarzana, California, 91356.
Okay, so Perry, if something comes into that address, that is for PCL, that is for mailbag. You know that. We've been doing mailbag really before we even started on Twitch. I think we did our first mailbag stream on OnlyFans 3 years ago now. So anyway, listen. If you did throw it away, which I'm inclined to think you did, that was very foolish. And by the way, Perry, you're not getting away with anything. Like if something comes to you,
why would I want to get away with anything? There's nothing that I want to get away with.
Well, I'm going to tell you. My guess is this got delivered to you, and you picked it up at the mailbox, and I never heard about this, because if I heard about this, I would. Sometimes he calls me from the mailbox. He's like, somebody just sent me this giant, XYZ.
And if you never heard about it, then I don't know where it's at.
Right. Well, Perry, that's clear.
Because I normally would have said something to you about it.
I know. Right, but you didn't.
Yeah.
This is the point I'm getting to. This is the point I'm getting to, Perry. If you just listen for it. I know it's hard for you to listen, but just listen to this. This is my hypothesis of what happened. It probably came at a time where the cigarette thing was at its all-time high of a trigger for you. Like, all the triggers that come into PCL.
If I actually did throw it away.
Just listen.
Okay.
Just listen.
Go on.
There's various triggers of PCL that set you off to the moon. There's like Satan, and you're gonna, hail Satan 666, and
right.
92 is gonna probably last forever. Florida is pretty high on the list. Dave's Hot Chicken, but anyway, smoking, I think started around April or so, where it was like at its height. It's still pretty heavy, but you were like really
because of Bob Levy forcing that cigarette in my face.
Well, that wasn't until May, so the costume definitely came in before May. But anyway, listen, my point is, you probably saw it come in the mail, and sometimes when you order stuff from Amazon or wherever, they'll just put a shipping label on the actual box or the package and not actually put it in an external box, right? So
yeah,
that's what I'm guessing happened, and you saw what it was, and you said, you know what? I'm throwing this right in the trash right now. No one will ever know, and I'm not even telling Tom about it. But you know who does know? the person who ordered it. They know.
Right.
Because the person who ordered it spends $75, Perry. And I know $75 is an easy chunk of change to a guy like you, but to most people, that's a lot of money to spend on a costume.
It's an easy chunk of change? No, that's not an easy chunk of change.
Okay, no, it's not. You're right. Okay, $75
Not
is
an easy chunk of change.
Okay, so that's my point. So somebody spent $75, okay, and we live in times where, you know what? There's people going through financial problems.
Hard time.
Yeah, but you're not. You've got it pretty good for yourself, okay? So somebody who's watching... Perry, again, can you just let me talk? You're just so... Every conversation I have with you, whenever I get to a point where I'm trying to get through to you, you just talk over me. Okay, just listen, okay? When you have a viewer of yours who's a fan of yours and they're spending their own money to send something that could be entertaining for and I know you're not going to get the entertainment value out of it because you hate it, but you know, not only do you rob Matt C, but you rob the audience and you rob your own brand, okay, with this costume. So I think this is what has to happen. Matt C is going to get in touch with Jim. Jim will get in touch with me. And I want the exact costume that was sent. You, Perry Caravello, are going to order this costume with your own funds. And that will come delivered. And then you can show it on the stream. And now, I'm not saying that'll set us to ground zero. I don't know if this is going to...
First,
Perry, take a break. Take a beat, because two people can't talk at once. You can have your time to talk when I'm done talking. Okay? So,
if you could show me what the costume looks like.
Well, I don't know what the costume looks like, Perry, because you threw it away. How would I know what it looks like? I told you, it's a pack of Marlboro cigarettes. That was the costume, like a giant pack of cigarettes. Okay? And by the way, you were never obligated to put it on. Okay? That could have been a separate offer or something like that. Okay? But you were obligated to at least open it and show it. So I think the only fair way to solve this. Now that our mailbag... And look, take a cursory glance right now. I want you to do a sweep of your apartment. Just walk around and take a look, if you could. All right, I'll switch cameras here. Just take a look. Take a good look around, just so we can see that this is 100% not there. Look in the bedroom area. Look in the closet. I want to 100% make sure that this is not here. Where are you right now? Can you hear me? Where are you right now?
In the bathroom.
Okay, that's. I didn't ask you to take a sneaky pee. Wouldn't you guys have found it during Tom B week? Yeah, maybe. We did find some things that we brought up. Oh boy.
Okay.
Just take a look.
There's the Cowardly Tiger, the banana, the wrestling guy.
Where are you?
I'm over at my desk. Wario. What is this? The other wrestling. Now there's two wrestling people.
Yeah, these are all costumes you've worn. I'm specifically looking for a Marlboro cigarette costume.
Avocado. Humpty Dumpty. Paris Hilton's hair. Zelda.
Yeah, these are all costumes you've worn. I'm looking for mail. I'm looking for something that would be in the mail.
Pickle.
I'm looking for something that would be in a mail packaging, like Amazon or whatever. I don't know if Matt can tell me where he ordered it from. I don't know if it's Amazon packaging or not. Yeah, that area you're in right now has a lot of clutter in it. Maybe there's something over there.
You guys had a ton of shit thrown over here.
Yeah, we did.
There's like a bunch of pop-up crap in here. in a garbage bag with some condoms and other lube crap. I'm wondering, you got a one with a Brave.
But nothing that looks like unopened mail?
No. Now there's this yellow bag with a mask of the Hulk in there. Now there's other, and then there's a blowing thing from the hospital in there. No, this is a camping bag. Camping bag. No unopened mail.
Check under your credenza. See if it could possibly be there.
There's a huge bag.
Anything?
There's a big bag here. It looks like a croquet set. I'll throw that back underneath. And on the other
Under
side,
your dresser. What's under your dresser?
that I'm looking at.
No, yeah, that one right there. Yeah.
From here. Fillet of fish.
What?
A fillet of fish was underneath the desk.
Oh, can I see that? I'm on the kitchen cam. Can you show it to the kitchen
Oh
cam?
my God!
Okay, show it to the regular cam. That was under the credenza?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. Can we see it?
from a long time ago.
How old is it? Can you show it? Can you take it out of the box? No, don't throw it away. I want us to take it out of the box.
Oh no, it's garbage.
I'm not asking you to eat it, Perry. I know it's been there for a while. Can you open it up?
Definitely garbage.
Can you open it up?
No.
It's a double fillet of fish.
Wait.
At least it doesn't have pickles on it.
There's pickles on it, dummy.
All right, let's keep looking. Who knows what you will find under that credenza?
Massage. Yeah, that's a bubble bag. That's it. That is it.
All right, so listen, my official verdict is that you buy the costume.
Fine.
And agree not to. Well, I know, Perry, but what are you doing over there? Sit down. Sit down. I know you're looking to box that up. Sit down. And let me explain to you how much you cost yourself, Perry. Because now not only are you out $75, but there were. Please sit down. Please put the phone in your pocket.
I don't want to break it.
Well, then put it in your side pocket. Why are you putting it in your back pocket?
I'm wearing pants. I'm not wearing shorts.
So what?
I'm not gonna put it here.
All right. Anyway.
Not
only did you cost yourself $75 now, but there's been multiple times over the months that I remember Matt offering you like $40 if you look for the costume right now. Extra money, and then you cost yourself whatever you could have been paid to wear it. So again, it's just like your buffoonery is costing you money.
I don't see it anywhere.
Okay, let me ask you this question and answer honestly. Do you specifically remember getting that costume and throwing it away, or are you just saying that?
I don't know. I'm just saying that. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
It could have got, maybe it got, you see, because I don't want to punish
What's
you.
the mail?
I don't want to punish you if it's like, if you didn't throw it away. I don't think there's definitive proof that you did throw it away.
Yeah, if I got it, I would have probably have informed you that I got a stupid cigarette costume and bitched about it.
Yeah. See, that puts me in an awkward
never
spot.
heard that.
Because usually Perry does call me when he picks something up that he's angry about, and I think he would have called me with that.
And if it's just a stupid cigarette costume, I mean, yeah, I would have bitched about it and made a remark over it.
Yeah. Okay,
No,
so
I don't believe I even had a cigarette costume even mailed to me. Coming to think about it.
I know. Look, I know Perry says that he remembers throwing it away, or said earlier that he threw it away, but I think he's just saying.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, I don't know. So I don't know. Now I don't know. Now it's like it could have got lost in the mail, or it can't. See, here's the deal. I don't want to have Perry pay for it if it's not 100% certain that he threw it away. And if we don't have 100% certainty that he threw it away, then it's not fair for you to pay for it. So maybe
Thank you.
we figure something else out. But I do think we get that costume in one way or the other.
Well, I'll be polite about it. Sure.
Okay.
Be
Well,
polite
maybe you can be polite about this. And by the way, Matt does say that it was delivered. He had tracking proof that it was delivered. I know Matt's not lying. But something happened.
How long ago?
I told you it's. I'm guessing
Like
my
6
estimation
months
is probably April. That's how long ago.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
6 months ago.
I don't know.
All right, we'll figure it out, because I think Matt's
Yeah,
definitely Matt. The one person here who should not be sending it again is Matt.
Yeah, if it's just a costume, I don't believe I would have thrown it away.
Yeah, I don't think
I
so
would've-
either. But
that's-
you said earlier that you threw it away, and that convinced me initially. But now you're saying
No,
now
it's
you're
just
just
a costume, so I don't
saying it
believe I
anyway.
put it away.
All right.
Might have been lost in the mail.
Well, it wasn't lost in the mail because he has confirmation that it was delivered, at least to the mailbox. So, is it possible it's in your car?
No.
Okay. All right. Anyway, let me move on. We'll figure this out. Here's the crowdsource that Jim put together for $250. Actually, it's a little short of $250, so hopefully other people jump
Now
on it.
what?
If anybody's interested in this before I say it, it's PCL.
And
offers
then we gotta end.
Gmail. No, we don't gotta end, Perry. This is your 2-day-a-week job. Well, 3 days this week. Okay, so let me get this offer out. All right, it's cute and funny. It's called Perry's Burglar Porno.
That is not my business! God damn you! I'm ending the fucking stream right now, you fuck!
Well, then you don't get that movie, and you lose more files.
You son of a fucking bitch! We're done! We're fucking done! We're fucking done! I'm done with this fucking stream! You cocksucking motherfucker! I'm done with you, you son of a bitch!
Just sit down, Perry. I'm not actually going to watch porno, Perry, because that would get us thrown off.
We're done! Done! It's no one's fucking business what I do in my private life, you fucking motherfucker!
Okay, Perry, you're doing all the things you told me you wouldn't do before.
We're done! I'm ending this, you son of a
Then you're going to lose even more. Remember the files you lost last week? You'll lose even more now. So just sit and listen to the offer, please. Get your hat back on. Okay?
bitch!
Okay. This doesn't involve your porn, your burglar porn. No, Perry, keep the glasses on. We're not ending.
Fuck you!
No, not F me. You're going to listen to this. Let me know when you're ready. Please put the glasses case down. Thank you.
Cocksucker motherfucker.
Come on. Let's be pros here, okay?
That's not being a pro, fucking getting into my private life.
What are you talking about?
Perry's fucking porn.
That's just the name. That's just the name of the. What?
Mind your own fucking business what I do at night.
We went through this earlier.
Well, I don't need the fucking planet to know that I turn on a fucking porn show.
Well, they already
Shit.
know. They already know.
So it's got to be advertised a little bit more. Fucking
Okay.
assholes.
It's not. We're not advertising anything, Perry.
Yeah, bullshit. Stupid fucking bullshit.
Okay, obviously, you know that I can't play porn on this. You get thrown off. They don't allow that. right? You do know that,
Well,
right?
You're going to put me in the hospital.
Okay, no,
over
Perry,
this.
I'm talking to you like a normal human being. At least I'm attempting to. By the way, for the folks at home who don't know what we're talking about, the other night I had to go on Perry's computer to get a file, and when I popped on the first time, I saw him watching it was a pretty revolting a multiple person porno with it was a black guy and a tattooed woman and some other guy. And then I came back an hour later and I came across this, which is burglar porn, which Perry was watching fervently. So that's what we're talking about. If you tuned in late, Perry's got a thing for burglar porn. Now, I'm not going to show anything, of course. Thank God that wasn't a risque moment. I'm sure things got heated up after that. But anyway, this is the crowdsource offer. It's called Perry's Burglar Porno. Perry puts on the Hamburglar mask and hat. Not the costume, just the mask and hat. And then you start out in the hallway laughing evilly, devilishly, rubbing your hands together, your evil laugh. Can you do your evil laugh?
No.
Okay, I'll do it for you. He goes like this. He goes, And then you start in the hallway, and then you pretend to break into your apartment because you're being a burglar. And you sneak over to that poor innocent skeleton just sitting on the couch, and you put your hand over its mouth, and you drag it away off camera. And then you make exaggerated sounds, like woohoo, yeehaw, that type stuff, silly sounds, nothing, crazy. And what you're doing is, with your deviousness, you're now convincing the skeleton to have relations with you, much like that porno you were watching, I'm sure. And then after that, you come back to the camera with your shirt off and sit the skeleton on your lap for a little discussion of what happened. And
No.
You got to say that was way better than what happened in 1992. And then you tell the 92 story in a loving way to the skeleton.
No. End of stream. Over and out. Kiss my motherfucking ass, you motherfucking ass.
Hey, Perry, I got that producer watching, and I don't want him to take away this movie opportunity for you.
He's going to say, fuck this guy.
No, he's not. I'm talking to him right now, and he's very disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in this.
Well, let's talk. No, sit down, Perry. We're still talking.
No, I'm done. I'm done with this fucking shit.
We're not done. I got to finish my...
I'm done. Fuck you.
Hey, Perry, we're not done. Put your hat on and sit down. I'm still talking. Regardless if you accept this offer or not, we're still going.
We're done.
No, we're not done. We're not done at all. Perry, do you want to blow a movie... do you really want to blow a movie role that you could have? A starring movie role? Are you really going to be that dumb? I mean, you're already dumb in returning your... not returning and throwing away your shop vac and buying this piece of garbage. You want to end out the week by making a colossal mistake here?
What?
Come back and I'll tell you, Perry. I'm not going to chase you around. Now sit down, get your hat back on and your glasses back on. I'm going to finish what I was saying.
Jesus Christ.
Now that you got all your baby stuff out.
No, I didn't get all my baby stuff out. I'm going to the hospital.
Good. You can go to the hospital after. I know. Hey, by the way, how was the hospital after Monday? Because you said you were going to the hospital on Monday. How was that? Oh, you didn't go. Oh, okay.
I went. I got in the shower.
I know you're watching burglar porn. Okay, listen. Listen very carefully, Perry. First of all, let's take things one at a time. And by the way, if you want to get in on this offer, PCLoffers@gmail.com. Hit Jim PCL up in Twitch. That's illegal, Perry. You're going to get fined $100. Okay, you just got fined $100. You put it again.
What?
You'll get fined $100 if you use that. It's illegal. I told you, it's banned from streamers in France.
Asshole! Take your goddamn shit and go fuck yourself! Get the fuck off my goddamn computer!
You really want to blow this movie deal, Perry?
Get out of my line!
Hey, Perry, I will make sure, I will call Home Depot. I will call Home Depot and make sure you can't return this. I'll say there's a guy coming that broke this and he's making an illegal return, and they will not return this to you. Perry, sit down, and we're gonna finish the stream. Sit down, or you get no movie deal. And I will call your Home Depot, and I will tell them not to accept this return. So put the shop vac down, or whatever this thing is called, and sit down and finish your conversation. Perry, you got 5 seconds, or I'm canceling this movie deal. Okay? Get out of psychopath mode. Take a deep breath. You want to blow this movie deal, Perry, that I've worked for you?
You've already blown my life over.
Oh, see, no, I haven't, Perry. I've done very well by you. Very well by you.
Made me look like a fucking maniac. Made me look like a goddamn asshole. I'm done with this stupid shit.
No, nobody.
Done with it. Goddamn you! I'm fucking done.
Nobody makes you.
This real fucking movie that I'm fucking done.
Hey, Perry. Nobody makes you act like a maniac, but you. You're in control of how you react to things. Okay. Now listen, we're gonna go through this point by point. Oh, good. If you're closing your mouth, good, because now I can talk. Okay. First of all, Perry, I worked very hard to get gigs for you. Do I or do I not? If it's a yes, give me a thumbs up. If you're gonna say no, give me a thumb. Okay, thank you. At least you're honest with that. Okay. So I've told you that we have a producer that's actively watching. And by the way, that is no joke. That is, I'm not making that up. The guy watches the stream. Okay, he wants to cast you. But he's not going to cast a guy that is constantly willing to quit his own gig, because that's a insurance liability. No one's going to take on an actor like that. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a real life thing, Perry. It's called an insurance liability. Okay?
When it's a real job rather than this bullshit.
No, well, this is not. Yeah, hey, Perry, let me tell you something. This BS pays your bills. This BS lets you go out to Ruth Chris and do whatever the hell else you want. This BS is a real job. Okay? And the movie is a job that you got because of this BS job. Okay? But you can blow it very easily by acting like a dingaling. Okay? So now that you're a little more calmed down, I need you to take a breath.
Immoral private
I know. There's
shit.
nothing immoral about this, Perry. You can use all your verbiage you want. All right? Now stop with your bopping and your darting, and let me get through this. Okay? Now, what have we always talked about? What have you always talked about? You are not going to tell the 9092 story again, unless you get paid. Now, here's a thing where you're getting paid, okay? So you'd be stupid. Just like you were stupid in the shop vac thing, you're stupid in this, okay? Don't blow this opportunity, all right? Now, this is an easy crowdsource. And like you did the other night when you went to McDonald's and you played along and you had fun with it, it's the same thing. You're just playing a burglar that's coming in. And you're, can I get your attention, please, instead of looking down and bopping all around?
My neck hurts, you fucker.
Okay,
Shut
well,
up.
it probably hurts from your bopping. So just look ahead and stop calling me names. Okay? You can dress as the burglar, and guess what? The offer just went up because people jumped on board. It's now $300, which now makes you insane not to do it. Okay, so we're not doing it now. It'll be our closer, but you get the Hamburglar hat on with the mask. You come in through the hallway, you act devious, and we don't have to show anything suggestive. It's all going to happen off camera. You and the skeleton, and you make silly noises, and then you come back like you just had sex or whatever. The skeleton sits on your lap, and you tell it the 92 story in a loving way. Now, for $300, I think you can do that. Okay.
For the last fucking time, and that's it.
Yeah, we'll make this.
Again.
We'll make this the last time. Okay, make that clear. Say that this is the last time. Say it's the last time.
It's the last time.
And with
I
that,
never want to think about what happened to me in that year again.
Yeah, even though he's getting $300, it's the last time, and it's.
God damn it. Fucking bullshit. So what are you waiting for?
Okay, and with that, Perry, I have another offer here. This is not the same offer. This is just a side offer from James Blah Blah. You can accept it or not accept it. but it's $30, and all you got to do is tape a new sign underneath your "Never in the Snow" sign. Except this sign says, "I love Satan as much as I love James blah blah."
No, I am not saying I love Satan to anybody. Asshole.
Wait, why can't I hear you?
I said I'm not saying I love Satan! You son of a bitch!
Hold on a second, guys.
And I'm in the fucking snow!
It's kind of fun to see him.
What?
I can't hear you. Did you mute your mic?
No, mic's on.
Well, you're pointing to the speakers.
Mic is on.
Okay, I'm not hearing it. Are you guys hearing him? Hold on, let me see.
Mic is on. The speakers are on. I hear myself through the...
Yeah, you hear yourself on my phone.
And I hear myself over the...
I gotta figure out what's going on here.
The system.
It says your speakers are muted.
Because you muted something.
No, you did it. I didn't do it. Now I gotta log in. You did something. It's I never have this message on here. It says speak. It says muted. You're muted on.
How?
Oh, wait,
what did I do?
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. You guys can hear him. I'm confused from. Okay, I'm gonna take him off phone. I'm confused by the chat. The stream can hear him.
Microphone is on. Speaker is on.
Okay, that's weird. I can't hear you.
You have a problem.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta fix something here. So now they can hear you. I can't. So stay on the phone.
Yeah.
I gotta. Let me get a.
They hear me. You can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you over the phone, but I can't hear you over the computer. That's weird.
But the audience can hear me over the computer.
Okay.
And that's very weird.
Okay. I need you on the phone for a second because I can't hear you otherwise. So you don't want to do that? You don't want to do that offer where you write the sign?
The Satan sign? Fuck no.
For $30 though, even if you don't mean it?
No. No. No.
Okay.
For $3 trillion.
Okay.
No.
Okay. For $3 trillion, which is which would let you buy the whole world. You wouldn't do that. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got that crowdsource locked in. All right, let me just see. Okay, Perry, just chill out a second.
Fucking weirdos.
I don't even believe in Satan. How could I worship Satan?
There's a creating God, and then there's an evil God.
I don't want to. I don't want to hear your brainwashing cult BS. Let me just log into your system for a second.
This. No, and I get the computer playing the record, the broken record. Now it's got a foot tapping. I'm just fed up. Fed up. Stop making me fed up, please. Stop putting me in this terrible.
Again, you're in control of how you react to things. Keep the phone up to your ear. I can't hear you without it.
Yeah, I'm in control as long as I'm respected, as long as I'm treated right. Whether it's respect or disrespect, as long as I'm treated right.
You're treated just fine. Hey, Perry, don't give me your dopey threats. I would say you're treated right when you're offered $300 for a very simple offer. That's being treated right. Okay, now hold on a second. I still got to figure this out.
Simple to your brain, not simple to mine. Okay.
Well, that's true. I'm lying.
Because it happened to me.
All right, Perry, hold on a second. Okay, Perry, just be quiet a second. I'm going to try to fix this real quick, okay? Because I can't hear you. Stay on the phone. I'm going to actually.
On the phone.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to disconnect you. Okay. Now I'm going to put you. Now I got you on speaker for a second. Okay. Sorry, people at home. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I can't hear Perry. And if I can't hear Perry, then we got a problem.
And we're off the other page, and now I just see Skype.
Right. I don't need you to tell me what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Okay. I need you to talk. I need you to talk to the audience for a second.
And well, now there's an advertisement page up.
Why do you have this thing on? You know what? You have some other app open that's competing with your. All right, never mind. I'm not going to get into everything here.
That other app is just an advertisement.
Okay, Perry, just talk to the audience while I fix this.
Well, the audience,
Clear your throat because you sound lazier than hell. Thank you.
Let me get a drink of water.
Yeah. Okay. Don't fill any time, Perry. Sorry, I can't rely on Perry to fill any time while I fix this. He's incapable.
Again.
It doesn't matter, Perry.
What doesn't matter?
You doing your job. I asked you to fill some time.
I'm trying to do my job.
Well, you haven't done it yet.
Water.
You haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet.
I need a drink of water to clear my throat.
Okay. Now that you got it, can you fill some time for me while I fix this?
Well, I really don't understand what's going on here, and I'd like to get myself out of. Why'd you hang up on me?
Because now I got you back. And I knew. By the way, I knew you were going to pull this stuff.
You just hung up on me on the phone.
Yeah, because now I have you back. Now I have your audio back. I figured it out, by the way. You had some stupid app going on. Perry, you touching the thing doesn't help me. Okay? There was some competing app.
The screen.
Okay, I got
Well, why would I have a stupid computer?
I don't know. It was on your end.
No idea what...
Okay, but the issue was on your end. Okay? And I know. And by the way, I know that you now have this. It's been a weekly thing now on Fridays where if it's not to fix your stupid razor or to get your phone fixed, or this now it's the shop vac thing. Okay, you're gonna do your job until it's finished. Okay, and then you can go out and return your stupid purchase. Okay, but until then, we're gonna do our job.
How many more hours do you?
I don't know, Perry. It's not gonna be hours. Okay, it's not gonna be hours plural. But you're going to do your job. Home Depot is open until, I think, 10 p.m.
Oh, yeah, they're open until fucking late at night. But I am done. And, like, right now, it's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. That means you're doing your stream. Yeah, you're doing your stream, your work shift. If you had a real job and you were working at, like, as a Walmart greeter and you started screaming to them, I got a shop vac to return, I'm gone.
Walmart or a real job at Home Depot,
yeah, they would fire you.
Shift, I would be paid.
No, and
I would be doing it.
Yeah, and you're getting paid now, dingbat. So sit up. You just got paid $300 to do your closer. Okay, so you want to work at Walmart instead of this? We can work that out after the stream. But for now, you're gonna finish your stream. Okay, and you're not gonna be a prick about it. Be like you were on Friday. Sorry, on Wednesday, where you're having fun. Okay, because when you're a miserable prick, it's not fun for anybody. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I guess. Oh, my head.
Hey Hamburglar. Me and my buddy got deathly sick from those burgers. I'm suing yo ass.
More bullshit. You got deathly sick from freshly cooked burgers from McDonald's. And you're suing my ass? But you sue McDonald's, stupid. They're the ones that made them. They're the ones that they came from. I just thought I'd be a nice guy and turn my car around and deliver them to two homeless people that are sitting and camping out their tent on the sidewalk outside of Pep Boys. You're going to sue my ass? Fucking moron.
This is your new neighbor in 101. Please avoid the yelling about blowing guys today, it gets very tiring listening to the diatribes of an old queen. #gay.
I'm not gay. I never blew anybody. Okay? I never blew anybody. And I'm not telling the stupid story again. Tired of this. Tired of this. Sick and fucking tired of talking about what happened to me 31 plus years ago.
You need a shop vac powerful enough to suck the lies off your arm. Thanksgiving tattoo removal. Thanksgiving tattoo removal. Remove the dumb
Not
tattoo.
gonna happen.
Hashtag TDR.
Not gonna happen. My arm is not ever gonna be touched by anybody. Tattoo is going to stay there in memory of my uncle Joe Ernesto, whom took me to Shamrock Tattoo, and he had his tattoos done, and I had mine done. Okay, on the same day.
Perry, I've transitioned. I'm a man now. Now I can throttle your ass with my new cock. We can finally be gay lovers. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding hands.
Don't ever talk
Cigarette,
smack like that to me, you freak.
Cribdenza 666.
You are just a fucking nutcase. You're a man now. You better not be a freaking man now. I mean, yeah, you were, if you're a man now, you were at one time a beautiful young lady. Now you're a man. Please, that better not be true. Better be just a joke to piss me off. You and everybody else.
Hey best friend. I'm sending you a gas-powered leaf blower to replace your shop vac. You can just blow everything out the patio door. Moons.
No leaf blowers are allowed in my home.
Perry. I'll have you know that you are not getting shit from either of us. Scarlett and I are already fucking each other and don't need your tiny penis.
If you're gonna have an attitude about me, then go fuck yourself. Tiny penis. If Linda loved me, why is Linda still wanting me? Okay? Linda keeps getting on the stream. When we were together, she loved me, and I took very good care of her sexually. Bills dropped her off at the airport and sent her back to Florida, where she wanted to go back to her family.
Congratulations, Sketch 317. We have accepted your bid of $50 for the grocery store diploma.
Never gonna be sold, you son of a bitch! Never gonna be sold!
Congratulations, Matt C. We have accepted your bid of $134 for Perry's bedroom dresser, clothes and all.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Disgusting. Not allowed. Get off my fucking computer! I'm done with this goddamn show! You fucking pricks!
Thank you for subscribing.
Perry, I found 2 of my crack addict homeless friends dead. You poisoned the burgers. It's on now. I'm coming over to kick your ass again.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't poison burgers. You sick bastard.
You always say thank you for subscribing.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, can you stop being a maniac and threatening to quit your own stream? It's getting fatiguing.
Starting Monday 10:30, Our Premier members can watch Perry's porn in real time and see him play with his pitiful Italian schlong for $19.92 a month.
Want this person blocked. This guy that calls himself Randy was never a friend of mine. He was only a casting director / boss.
Okay, Perry, we've been doing this a while now. Just read it as it is, and then you can insert
Perry, it's your old friend Randy. I too need a shop vac. Let's go together to get a couple, and we can have a candid discussion about suction horsepower on the way. I'm not interested in your stupidity, you gay weirdo. Rainbow flag, rainbow flag, rainbow flag. Bunch of... Oh, God. I need to take some aspirin. So mind if I go take my medicine?
Yeah, will it stop you from being a raging psychopath?
I don't know. We'll see. You guys make me sick. Is it 1 o'clock Pacific time?
No. 15 minutes away.
12:45?
Take your time, Perry, as slow as possible.
Oh.
So listen, Barry, based on your reactions to things, I think we're in the territory where you usually say some stupid things that you shouldn't say. And need I remind you to catch yourself if you feel yourself saying something stupid, like the F word or the R word, to not
right there.
Just listen. Okay, I don't want you to be fined by the FCC or anything like that. So let's just keep that at bay. Okay, I'm not saying you can't get mad. Now, you don't need to point to some dopey note. I'm talking to you, and
The
I want you
dopey
to
note
listen.
is definitely
I want you to listen to the words I'm saying.
3 words that I can't say.
Okay, so I'm just saying when you're in this dingling phase, you usually say them. So that's I'm offsetting it now, so I don't have to pull the stream down. And then, by the way, and also here's the other thing. When I have to pull the stream down because you say something stupid, you cost yourself even more because you lose all the views that the stream got. Any revenue for that is gone. So you only hurt yourself.
Mm-hmm. Attention PCL Monday. It's not Devil's Night, moron.
Perry, just read it as is, and then comment.
Attention PCL Monday is Devil's Night because you're a demon. Our night. It's not our night. You're weird. I ask you all to help me hail our Dark Lord because you're just a demon worshipping psychopath. Gil is my life partner. No effing way would I ever be your life partner. You're sick, disgusting, homosexual pervert. He's allowed. Give him key. No, he's not allowed, and he does not get any key. Sick bastard. I don't ever want to meet you. I will never, if you walk up to me and say, yo, my name is Gil, I will turn around and I don't want to have anything to do with you. Don't ever say your name to me. Don't ever come to my home. Don't ever meet me anywhere. Don't ever try to introduce yourself to me. I don't ever want to meet you face to face. Perry, Tom, as Perry requested, Food for Less will be. Oh, brother, I did not request this, but somebody says that I did. Tom, as Perry requested, Food for Less will be delivering 75 large pumpkins. Should they put them on the patio or by the front door? Also, the bales of hay will be there on Monday. If there's one pumpkin outside my door, it immediately goes in the trash. It will not be put on camera. It will not be put in the house. It will not be entered into the house. I don't want to see a camera. I don't want to see a pumpkin. I don't want to see any fucking hay bales outside my home, outside my door, outside my patio. None of the above is allowed here.
Okay, well, I believe the question was for me, and my answer is the patio, please. And you know what? Let's just go out there and check right now. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. That looks great. Nice PCL pumpkin. Yeah, so patio would be the preferred delivery method, and that looks great. Thank you. I love the way it looks right there. Thank you. Very festive, Perry. Thank you.
I never saw that before.
Please don't disturb our...
No, there's not a pumpkin out there.
Yes, there is.
There it is.
Perry, I got a live look right here.
There it is. I'm looking at it right now. I just saw it.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's halfway.
I'm afraid to ask what the other thing is.
I thought it was at the very end, but it's halfway through. So.
Anyway. It's nice to be festive.
Yeah. Anyway, what?
It's nice to be festive.
What do you mean by that? Hello, Perry. Happy Friday, buddy. Question. In a manner of speaking, are you a balls or a shaft kind of guy? Let's say you. Neither. I want nothing to do with men's private parts. You disgusting gay fucking weirdo. Rito the Green. Don't ever call me boyfriend, freak. This reads, hey boyfriend, I had no idea you were into BBC. If your name, if your made up girlfriend ever shows up, give me a call. I'll raw dog it up for you. Then you can slurp up the spooge when I'm done. Hail the Dark Lord. Stay off my stream. I can't take this anymore.
Don't stop. Perry, you got it so easy, Perry. Can you stop with the can't take
this? It's not easy.
You know who can't take it anymore? Like somebody who works.
Chest.
Yeah, I know, my chest.
My chest. I'm gonna go die,
Perry, so when you complain about your chest, why would you go act like a maniac even more? You know who has it hard, Perry? maybe a nurse that works in an ER for like a 17-hour shift. That I think somebody has it tougher than you. You have to sit in your chair and react to comments. I don't think you have it that bad. And Perry, look ahead, please. Stop being a maniac. Thank you. I'm trying to get through this for you.
Tom, you can buy a fine Walmart shop vac with the $25 I paid you for the grocery store diploma. Also, what time should the 50 pumpkins be delivered?
And if I see another pumpkin on that fucking patio, they all go in the motherfucking trash! God damn it! Thank you for subscribing. Why? Friday is supposed to be a short stream, please.
Shorter than Monday, yes. Okay, Perry. But you know what? You're constant darting away from the stream. You know,
constant. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like you just did
I hardly
earlier.
even peed today.
No, you did. You did a defiant pee. You did two of them. You don't even remember.
I hardly peed today. Two defiant pees.
Okay, I'm talking about getting up there. We're done.
Hours.
No, I'm talking your BS. We're done. This is over. You know, and running away. Okay, so all that adds to the overall length. So if you stop being a psychopath, we'll get through it.
Then I don't answer questions. That's all.
Yeah, see, no, Perry, there's a middle ground, okay? You don't have to be level 1,000. You can be level 75, okay? The amount of money the costume costs, all right? So stop being, sit up, please. Sit up. Thank you.
Thanks to your stream, I've discovered the joys of gay sex and doing meth. I've left my wife and kids and I'm on my way to your house to finger your ass.
Not allowed. That's all. You're not allowed in my home. You're never allowed in my home. You're never allowed to come near me. You're never allowed to touch me.
Perry, I'm Christine Chandler. I'm a woman made for you. I got something extra under my skirt and my friend Tuki told me that's what you're looking for.
I don't know you. So, I don't know you. You're not that adult star, Christine Chandler, are you? Or could you be? All I want to know is a yes or a no.
When I ordered the 100k Jelly Bellies, I didn't realize that was over 1 ton of candy. I hope you can store them. # Best Satanic Stream 2023. Hail Satan.
Goodbye. No, it's not allowed here. It'll all go in the garbage. Thank you for subscribing.
Perry, give me your social security number and I'll get your license for you. I'm happy to do it. Problem solved.
You don't get none. You're not allowed to have my social, stooge. Thank you for subscribing.
Hi baby girl, I'm coming to LA for anniversary of Extreme Justice. Wanna relive 92? Ready for the sequel?
Never.
I'll let you sexually assault me again.
Never. Don't bring that shit up to me again, you fuck. Oh, God.
Perry. You sweet fairy, you drink dairy, your ass is hairy, you want to be married to a man, which is why you are constantly assaulting women.
I never assaulted a woman. Dare you? I love every woman that I've known.
Hey, can you pick it up with this sleepy? I love every.
No, I'm getting disgusted. Getting fucking
There you go.
disgusted. I'm gonna fucking shut the goddamn computer off if I see more shit like this.
Good. Then you'll lose all your porno links and more files. That'd be smart. Now, see, Perry, see how you got the energy when you start screaming at me? That's kind of, I kind of want like a little less than that, but a little more than I'm disgusted right now. You know, the whispery nonsense. Okay, no one's buying your scam. I'm going to try to finish up, Perry, within the next 30 minutes or so, if you can do your job. Now, do me a favor. I got to step out for a second. Can you entertain the audience for 2 minutes? You could probably talk about the weather, because that's all you can talk about on your own. So you have weather permission right now. 2 minutes. Thank you.
Weather. The northern states of the United States is going to get kind of wet and cold for the next or for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday weekend. And I have never seen the weather this cold in the U.S. this time of year. So, I mean, this is the end of October, beginning of November. And yeah, the El Nino is back. So I guess it's got something to do with the El Nino shift in the planet. Excuse me for the belches. Sorry. Oh shoot. But yeah, the you know, from the state of Washington or going east, it's all gonna be freaking cold up there. So and what are those? Are those little itty bitty chickens or something? Anyway. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm just really in pain right now. Other than, you know, all I want to do is get done with this, please, and get to the hospital. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to take that back to the shot, back to the well. You guys don't care about my health at all. Where is my? I can't even take. Damn it. Yeah, I don't even know how to do my own. Check my freaking blood pressure anymore. And even that thing, oh man, I'm just, I can't take this garbage anymore. Really going sick, really getting sick. And it's just really hurting me. And nobody cares. Nobody cares. All they want to do is just keep hurting me. And I'm just tired of it. And I want done. I want to be done with this pain. I want to be done with this pain. Okay? I wish everybody would stop messing with me this way.
Hey, this doesn't sound like weather. What were you talking about? Hey, don't look at your phone, Perry. Put your phone away. You're working.
Tell the poop story. I'm not telling no stupid poop story.
Did somebody text you that?
Jim.
Nice job, Jim. All right. What were you talking about, by the way? So, what was the topic of conversation?
I got a headache. Is what I'm talking
So you were
about.
talking. You were talking about that you got a headache. What were you talking about?
No, I don't even remember what I was talking about.
Okay.
That's how
Good.
freaking messed up you guys are making
Oh
me.
no, we make you. Everybody makes you.
That's right.
You react like a psychopath to things, but yet we make you. Okay, cool.
That's exactly right.
Oh, okay, right. You have no account. I forget. Perry has no accountability for anything. Okay, pay attention, Perry. I'm gonna get through some more super chats, and then I'm good. Like I said, I'm gonna try to wrap up. I can't do a 6-hour stream today either. So, okay, and if we have leftover things, I'll get to those on Monday. And I'll tell you what. I was thinking about this. While you're cleaning your glasses. You know,
Go ahead.
if we do go to 3 days a week on a regular basis, meaning like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I will make this agreement. Mondays don't have to be 6-hour streams. They could be 4 hours tops.
Thank you.
Okay, but that's if we do a Wednesday stream.
I don't want to do any more than 4 hours anymore on any day.
Somebody in the chat says, Tom, Perry said he wanted to end the stream and go to the hospital and worried he can't return his shop vac. That sounds about right. Well, no, I was saying this, and you know what?
What I after I return the shop vac. What are you,
okay,
crazy?
Yeah, right. I know you said the same thing. You said the same. Every time you say it, you never go to the hospital. We never get to hear about it. But
yeah, because when I go to the hospital, I'll be there too many hours.
Yeah, no, you won't. Just like you said on Monday, you would, and of course you didn't. You just watched porn. But what I was saying is, we could do like, let's say 4 hours.
Gina.
Okay, can I get this out without you talking over with your buffoonery? Okay, because this concerns you. Okay, because I do notice that you seem to lose steam on Mondays after like the 4 or 5 hour mark. So if it goes, then this is just me spitballing. It doesn't have to be set in stone just yet. But I'm saying, like, let's say Monday is capped at, not a hard 4 hours. It could be 4.5 or whatever. And then if there's media shares left over, I can just get to those the next Monday. I could save those for the next Monday, and play those on the next Monday stream. That'd be a little. That's why, Perry. I'm still talking. It would be a little extra work for me because some reason, like when I replay them, they don't always come in right. So I'd have to like really work on that. But can you stop bopping that knee? It's driving me crazy. Okay. So that's what I was thinking. If we do 3 days a week, because the plan is, I would like Wednesdays to be variety streams. Like this is the plan. And I don't know how soon this is going to come to be, but
variety of what type?
Well, I've told this to you already, but I'll tell it to you again. So, like, obviously, you have weather matters, and by the way, Wednesdays, no matter what they are, they'll be mostly just you. I don't really want to be. I like it when the Wednesday. Perry, stop looking to the left. Just look straight ahead. I'm trying to talk to you, and you're distracting yourself. They'd be mostly just you. So weather matters for one. That'll be rotating. And then another one could be like an interview stream where you interview people. And these will be short. Like Wednesday should be like 2 hours tops. Perry plays.
2 hours.
Video game stream. That could be an hour and a half. You're just playing a new video game, just trying it out. And maybe we don't even run comments for that. Maybe you just do it and interact in different ways. And then I would like to do it, mix in a little bit of Judge Perry, where you can judge people. People will come on video and they'll plead their cases of what's going on, and then you and your judge garb as Judge Perry make a decision. And then also you and Bob Levy show that would be on our network, and it's just you and Bob Levy talking
on Wednesday.
They'd be rotating categories. They'd be rotating things on stream. So it's not going to be the same thing every Wednesday. Like one Wednesday, weather matters. The next Wednesday, Perry plays. The next Wednesday, something else. And then
me and Bob have a conversation.
And then you and Bob just talking, and that'll be the fourth stream.
And then another Wednesday, Gina and I have a conversation.
Sure, Perry. Yes, it can be a rotating thing, but at least 4 different streams where it's not the same thing every. You're not going to do weather matters every Wednesday, but once a month, and all the stuff on Wednesdays is once a month. Okay, and if we do that, the Wednesday streams like how weather matters is usually there's been some long weather matters, and again, if something blows up, it's going to be longer, but I'm sorry, am I boring you?
You're not boring me.
Okay, because I think this would interest you. So on Wednesdays, and obviously you make money on those, but maybe we don't do it with because I can't see you being bombarded with tip comments if you're playing a game, but maybe we work them in somehow. Maybe it's a different system.
Okay.
I also have been trying to figure out. That's why I'm doing all the testing with you on weekends, where I'm trying to figure out how to get guests into our show easier.
So you don't see me skateboarding.
Okay, so you're just going to talk right over me and not listen.
I'm listening.
Let me know when you're done with your.
No, so commentary. You want to keep me home over the weekends, so I'm not.
No, Perry. You haven't been doing any work over the weekends. When you've been darting out and doing your stuff, I've been at home logging into your computer, testing things out on how we can port in guests easy.
When I'm running errands for myself.
Yes, I don't need you at all for that, Perry. I very rarely ask you, hey, can you test this for me? I just need access to your computer so I can work on things. And that's what I've been doing for the past 4 weekends in a row, if you've been paying attention.
While I'm running my own errands.
Yes.
I'm doing my
personal with almost zero input from you. Okay? And I like it
because I'm out.
Good. And I like it when I can log into your computer and not see disgusting burglar porn. So that's nice. Anyway, that's just my point. The overall thing is, if we go to 3 days a week, I will guarantee you that we won't be doing 6-hour streams on Mondays, because that'll be too much. This is the part where you say thank you. So then
we go 2 to 4 hours and 4 hour max, like a radio show.
No, not like a radio show, and not 2 hours on Monday. Monday's going to be what it is. Okay, Monday's still going to be media share, but my point is there'll be a cutoff time.
4 hour max.
Oh my God, this guy.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, because you gas yourself acting like a psychopath, and now when I'm trying to talk real to you, you can't even pay it. You can't even focus. Okay, so
I'm focused. I'm on.
Just listen to me, Perry. If we do 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Friday would stay the same, 9 a.m. And, originally we did Mailbag. We said it would be 2 to 3 hours. Obviously, we go past that. Okay. But, 3-4 hours for Fridays, Mailbag. Now that you're kind of through a lot of Mailbag, maybe those can be, I don't know. I'm not going to even say that would be quicker or not. But anyway, Monday, please don't bop around. Okay, Monday, media share, we can make about 4 hours, give or take. And then when there's left, and if the people that submit, the very talented people that submit media share, if they get it in early, we could play it. And if they don't, we'll just carry it over till the next week. Okay, so everybody's thing will get played. It just won't be all on the same stream. And I think that can make it a little more digestible for viewers and easier for you.
Okay.
Okay, does that sound good?
I like
Gina Levy in the chat. Give a shout out to Gina Levy. Gina Levy's in the chat. She said, hi, Perry. Hi, Tom.
Hi, Gina. Hi, Gina.
Thanks
I hope Bob is doing okay.
Yeah, Gina's taking good care. Gina knows what she's doing. Gina's a nurse. She's taking good care of Bob. So anyway, that's my proposal for the 3-day-a-week schedule.
So we're going to shorten Monday to from 6 hours to 4 hours.
Roughly, yes, because Monday averages between 5 and 6 hours.
You between 6 and 8 hours. You say 5 and 6, but you mean 6 to 8.
We haven't gone 8 hours in a long time. I'm not counting. I'm not counting after hours. I'm not talking if I stay on. I'm saying just PCL. Very rare that it goes over 6. Now, obviously, New Year's Eve or something significant like that might be a little longer. That's different.
6 to 24 hours. I know you.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I think I got all that out, Perry. Whether or not it sticks is another question. Okay. I have a question here from Jim. Can you ask Perry to clarify when he says, quote, I'm going to the hospital? Is that like a porno he watches, like nurse porn? Do you have hospital porn?
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Apparently when I was gone, you were just droning on and on about your pain and your ailments.
Yeah, because my neck is killing me.
Way to go. Way to go. I know, but you can suck it up when you're a broadcaster. But, okay. So, Perry, does that sound good, that new potential?
3 days a week, 2 hours for Monday, 4 hours for Thursday.
No. See, not 2 hours for Monday.
I know. I'm just teasing. 4 hours for Monday, and no, please try to stay at close to 4 hours. But I know how you like to double things, so 4 hours is going to turn into 8 hours.
Yeah, Perry, guess
And
what?
then
Hey, Perry, guess what happens when the stream goes longer? Guess what happens? You get
I make
paid
a few
more.
dollars.
You get paid more. Okay,
I
so
make a few more dollars.
yeah, exactly. You don't work for free. Okay, Perry wouldn't be sitting in front of this camera for the past 3 years if he didn't make good money. Okay, so don't give me this crap like, oh, I don't want to stay on for another X amount of time. If we stay on, you're the one who benefits, not me, not Jim, not Garrett, you. Okay, so at least
We all
recognize it.
benefit.
No,
We
they
all
benefit when I get Tom's tips and things like that. Okay, but nobody benefits the way you benefit. That's the bottom line. Okay.
Thank you. Now you're trying to talk me up.
And by the way, Perry, it's this.
Thank you for talking me up.
Okay, and all I'm doing, Perry, is like it's the same amount of hours. I'm not adding more hours to your slate. Okay, I'm shaving off 2 hours on Monday and placing those 2 hours on Wednesday. Okay, so you could put a little more effort into that. All right. Anyway, listen, we're going in circles here. So listen, let's just get through this. We have no more mail to open, so I just want you to catch up on comments and super chats, please. You know, the things that pay you. All right, let me do this before I shut up for the day. Let me catch up on Tom's tip that came in. This one, I believe this is the last Tom's tip of the day. But if one comes in, I'll squeeze it in. I'm just saying this is the last one I have in front of me. Emotionally intelligent Perry Caravello. So this is the alternate version of you, Perry. This is the emotion. If you were emotionally intelligent, this is what you would say. So this is a Tom's tip from emotionally intelligent Perry Caravello. Alternate universe Perry. Hey, Tom. Look, I just want to say, although it's embarrassing to have you tell everyone that I like burglar porno, it's not a big deal. When you have the easiest job in the world like I do, sometimes trade-offs have to be made. I understand that. So thank you for doing what you do to keep the show interesting, and thank you to the audience for supporting me and paying all my bills and allowing my lavish lifestyle of eating at steakhouses. We all know I could not survive without PCL, okay? So thank you. Over and out. Good day.
Thank you.
That's the Perry I would like to hear from.
Yeah. So would I.
No cap transfers. Have you guys noticed that? We haven't had a cap transfer in a while.
Yeah, because you guys fucked all my caps. All the drinkable caps. I got to go to Costco and find a drinkable cap case. Because the last time I was at Costco, they didn't have any.
Hey Perry, why was the bag filled with your shit when you handed it to us? Why disrespect the homeless? Why eat 25 burger by yourself? Why pretend you didn't?
They weren't filled with shit. They were filled with burgers that I just got from McDonald's, knucklehead. Damn it, my foot is itching. Stop! Eh. Eh. Okay, what now?
Hello Perry, Twitch CEO Dan Clancy here. It's stream like PCL that made Twitch famous. I heard your shop vac broke, can I buy it from you for 200 GSD? Dollar?
It's was put out on the sidewalk, and whoever stole whatever they stole off the damn thing is what happened. So that's what happened. I should have brought the shop vac to the vacuum repair shop and had the damn thing fixed rather than got rid of it. It was stupid of me. Stupid of me.
By the way, speaking of the Twitch CEO, it's more of like an after hours thing, but I'm just going to say, I saw an interview with this guy because he was they had TwitchCon, I think last weekend in Vegas. So it's like a convention where all Twitch streamers go. And so this new guy that's kind of running Twitch, he's actually kind of cool, like as opposed to the old guy. And I don't know, there might be some hope for Twitch yet. Like there's, he was saying something, like they basically they had all these restrictions. I'm gonna say this while Perry's getting his foot issue addressed.
Scratching my bottom of my foot.
But so they had all these restrictions, like you couldn't do this or that. Like they had a thing where you can't stream on multiple platforms. You can only stream on Twitch. You couldn't stream, like let's say you couldn't stream to Twitch and YouTube. Of course, nobody paid attention to that. I mean, we didn't pay attention to that. We still streamed on both. But they walked all those policies back. So now you are allowed to stream on both. And like they're even making, like, they're trying to at least make things a little more easier. Is it too late? I don't know, but the guy seems like he's on the ball, and there's a lot of kind of cool things going on. You know, people in the chat are saying you might have a foot fungus thing going on. Maybe you got to.
I've got an itch. That's all. No foot fungus.
Okay, you might need a spray or something like that.
It's an itch.
Anyway, I saw an interview with the guy for this channel that I follow, and it was pretty interesting. So, and they're making they're making some cool changes.
Good. I got to get out of here in 10 minutes. So,
well, we're not getting out of here in 10 minutes. I got news for you.
What?
But Perry, do you got a hot date?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Home Depot is open all day, Perry. This is your job.
I don't give a fuck. I want to get this shit taken care of now.
Hey, I want emotionally mature, Perry.
That ain't gonna fucking happen.
I know, but listen, if you act like this, Perry, I will call Home Depot and I'll make sure you can't return it. Okay? So you're gonna do the rest of your stream, probably about another 30 minutes by my estimate or so.
No more fucking stream. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you!
Hey, Perry, if you don't sit down, I'm canceling the movie, and I'm calling Home Depot and making sure you can't return that.
Oh, fuck yourself! Kiss my motherfucking ass! You son of a fucking bitch!
Hey, Perry, I'm not kidding. Sit down. Stop acting like this. Hey, Perry, I got a producer watching that wants to give you a role, and you're blowing it. Sit down. All these outbursts are just extending your time.
Motherfucking life!
Perry, sit down, or this movie deal goes bye-bye. It's going to spread wings and fly away, like so many other opportunities have in your life.
Sucker!
Hey, Perry.
You know how to suck my dick!
Perry. Hey, Perry, stop with your disgusting language. Stop with your psychopath behavior, and finish your stream. Okay? Home Depot is open until 10 p.m. Okay, and the other thing, and Perry, the other thing, the scheduled appointment I have with Apple about your phone, I won't do that either. Why would I do anything for you when you can't even do your job? So it will benefit you to sit here and not be a psychopath and finish your stream. Do you understand, yes or no? Do you understand, yes or no?
I'm gonna take myself to the hospital.
Yeah, good. After the stream, you can do that. But do you understand what I'm saying, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So be quiet. Look at the screen, and I'm going to run the comments, and you're going to react. Okay? Fred Sanford, thank you. Put your hands down. Stop acting like a psychopath, and let's go.
Perry is Gina. My first boyfriend died in a horrific snowboarding accident. Seeing your board is giving me PTSD. If you love me, please smash it for me.
I'm not gonna smash that board. Your boyfriend died because of he doesn't know how to snowboard. I'm not smashing that. I mean, even Tom Sims, the creator of snowboards, died snowboarding. So.
By the way, Perry, I'm going to remind you again, if you say any really bad words while you're in psychopath mode, you're going to get fined by the FCC, and you're going to pay the fine, not us. You, personally.
Right over there.
Yeah, wherever it is, make sure it's in your brain, okay?
It's in my...
Good, and get a hold of yourself.
My face.
Good.
Please smash that snowboard, it's making me sad. I'm not coming home until it's smashed and gone. I send over buff granny. She can karate chop it in half, martial arts uniform.
You want nothing to do with me. You're just another psychopath.
Great. Sit up and put your hat on, please. You're too far away.
Yeah, she's another nutcase.
Okay, well, good. Maybe you're finally done with her.
Perry, real job vacs get me wet. The piece of crap you have behind you is a disgrace to everything PCL stands for.
I'm gonna get another Craftsman. This will go back. It's going back when the stream is over. If I can get out of my house. Christ. No, I keep getting pushed
Look,
and pushed.
make me
pushed.
proud and get that shop vac branded 8-gallon, 6 horsepower beauty, the one Tom showed you earlier.
Right, from Craftsman, right.
No, she said the shop vac brand one, not Craftsman. That's what she's saying.
No, I'm not buying shop vac brand.
No, that's on you.
Tough. I get Craftsman only.
I'll make it simple. If you buy a Craftsman, I'm not coming over. If you buy the shop vac, we can break it in together, preferably on my ass while I take a shit.
Not allowed.
So even if your girl Gina, who you desperately want to come over, is saying she'll come over if you get the quality Craftsman, the quality shop vac one, but you want the lousy Craftsman one just because you've been buying it for years. Yeah, it's not as good.
Lousy. The last vac that I had, which I should have never thrown out into the street,
broke
for you guys.
Yeah, and it's a Craftsman that broke.
Asshole.
That broke after a few years. It broke. Yeah.
A few years?
Yeah.
I had it a long time.
No, we said earlier it was like 5 to 7 years maybe you've had it. Not that long. And for an appliance like that, not that long. Shop vac. I was looking at reviews online while the stream was going. Everybody says the shop vac brand runs circles around the Craftsman. Runs circles around it. It's not even
whatever.
Okay, Perry, you don't want to listen to logic.
Then
how has it worked out for you?
Where am I going to get that brand?
At Lowe's, on Amazon, very easy. It's the OG version. That's like saying
online.
That's like saying I don't want the Sony Walkman who invented the Walkman. I want some Sanyo piece of crap because I've been buying Sanyo for years. Makes no sense.
No, of course not. Show me the vacuum that you showed me online again, please.
Well, I gotta find it now. Hold on.
No, that's that one I want to see.
Let me see. Oh, that's your burglar porn. Hold on. Sorry, that's not it.
Yeah, me with the mask on and Gina with her clothes off.
And don't forget your clothes, or you're gonna dress up as a hamburglar. All right, this is the one. This is the one that Gina wants you to get. Hold on. Pull it up here. Look at this beauty. Look how nice it is. Look at that. 8-gallon, 6 horsepower. Now for reference, you have
That's actually a good vacuum.
Yeah, no kidding. Because the Craftsman doesn't even make a 8-gallon, 6 horsepower. You have to get the 12-gallon to get 6 horsepower. Not only is this powerful, it's the right size, and it's a real shop vac. Nobody can say you have a fake shop vac anymore. This is the original thing. This is official tissue.
That brand, the brand name means nothing to me. A Craftsman or shop vac, but that size 8-gallon is just right.
Okay, so can we shake hands virtually and agree that you're going to get that?
That's $120.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Bargain.
I'll take it.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
So it is decided. Finally.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll bring this one back.
We will order it online, so you can either pick it up without getting the wrong one, or get it delivered right to your home.
Have it delivered.
That's how we'll do.
There's something else in my brain.
Perry, Sears just reopened his store in Burbank. You can get your Craftsman directly from Sears. Bring your camera when you buy it.
Sears reopened in Burbank. Sears, the company Sears, is no longer in business. How could they have reopened in Burbank? Are they still in business or are they out of business? I got to check. Yeah, 8 gallons and 6 horsepower is a lot. That's actually a hell of a lot for 6 gallons. Because I think
Well, I'd like to do my impression of future Perry. Like future Perry, let's say a month from now, and he'll say, you know what? All right, I'm going to say I did not want the Shop Vac brand because I have been buying Craftsman for years, all of my life. But, and I will say this Shop Vac is awesome, dude. I mean, this cleans everything. It is so superior to the one that I foolishly threw away, and I just want to say, yeah, this thing is awesome. Wow, Perry. So I think an apology is all right. I'm sorry. I know I was hasty and I said some foolish things, but this Shop Vac here, this is gonna stay with me for life.
I actually would prefer going back to Craftsman because I got Craftsman products here.
Yeah, they're all interchangeable, Perry. Listen. You agreed. You said to Gina that you'd get the Shop Vac. Just make the woman happy.
I'll make her happy. A pain in my ass. Make me happy. Come here now. Stay here now and be with me now till forever. End of story.
Perry, Bob Levy didn't give you the cigarette. You took it from him yourself. He didn't force you to smoke it. You smoked it willingly. That's a lie. Stop lying.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Absolute lie. Son of a bitch. This is more. I'm going to read it the way it's written, then I'm going to give you my remarks. Perry, why did you start a local KKK chapter? In your town, you're really racist. Do the other members know you're a North African like most Italians? I'm not North African like most Italians. I'm Roman, Napolitan, Calabrese, Sicilian. Dummy. I don't even know how to do this anymore.
Sit up, Mr. Lazy. We're almost done.
Perry, congratulations on the new girlfriend, Wendy, the slow adult. You guys are perfect for each other. What? When is she moving in? What? Hashtag Baba Booey. Hashtag Old Green Bay Packers. I don't know an old woman by the name of Wendy, and I'm not interested in your Wendy weirdo. Perry Tukey claims you gave him chlamydia. Explain yourself. What in the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God, I'm tired of this shit. Hi, Perry. I'm your future Kia shop vac. No, you're not. Kias are not allowed in my home. Forget about those hot Craftsman. Oh, I will not forget about Craftsman because they are very good vacuums. I will suck you like a milkshake as Randy did in 92. I can store 8 gallons. I don't want your Kia shop shit. I don't want your Kia products. I don't want any of that Korean garbage. You probably won't remember me on the boat, but it was really warm and lovable that you and Randy are not afraid to be gay and not happy gay either. Rainbow flag. I don't know who you are or what you're talking about and what boat are you talking about because I haven't been on a boat in years. That stupid whatchamacallit, photoshopped picture of me with that guy on that boat. Dude, Photoshop is out there like crazy and it's making me sick, making me disgustingly sick. I can't handle it anymore. I'm just done. Done.
Come
Perry,
on, Perry,
please
let's go.
buy me.
Why is there this? Excuse
this.
me, time out. Why is there this huge pause before you read it? You're making everything so much slower. Just read it.
Perry, please buy me. I know I'll never suck as good as you did. I never sucked off a guy named Randy in 92, but at least I try and I can store 8 gallons of I've got the horsepower. And how long is your shit vac gonna last? Not a Craftsman, so I don't want it.
Yeah, well, Craftsman barely lasted 5 years, so why are you bragging? By the way, you already agreed.
I've had more Craftsman that lasted less. Okay.
Okay, so more reason not to get them.
Because they're a lot easier to work with.
No, Shop Vac is the one that created the brand. Anyway, we agree that you're going to get the Shop Vac.
What store do I go to again? I got to take this to.
I'll tell you after. I'm not going to tell you now, so you go running out. I will tell you after.
Fuck.
I know, Perry. You got it so hard sitting at your home, sitting on your butt.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
While
people pay you. I know.
Mentally making me lose my brain.
No one's making you anything, Perry.
Yeah, bullshit.
That's the new trend on Fridays. You got to go out like last week it was your phone. Before that it was something else. Then it was your stupid razor that you needed to get repaired. All things you prioritize more than your actual stream. It's fascinating.
It's fascinating. I'm not reading this.
Well, you have to, Perry. Somebody paid you to read it. Excuse me. Two people can't talk at the same.
My love. Soviet goat is never gonna be my love.
Okay. Now that you got past that, read the rest of it.
Kiss my ass.
Perry, read it as it is, and then you can insert your buffoonery after. That's how it works.
Perry, my love, I demand you apologize to Matt C right now. For what? I command you to beg for forgiveness. You will bathe in hot bum cum balls. Blow it out your ass, you fucking loser. You flaming fucking loser. Bitch.
Perry, good to see you, but seriously, I want my hat back and then we can talk about a penis and a mousetrap trick I'd like you to do. Knox hashtag F you. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding hands.
Stole my hat So
Mr.
how dare you
Caravello,
say you
I've
like
reviewed your
hat
case and concur with your doctor's opinion that you should not snowboard. You should find a retirement hobby and home. Men holding hands.
Never! Never! I'm in the snow, you motherfucker! God damn son of a bitch!
Is it true you hired a fake doctor to get yourself out of snowboarding and skateboarding so you can do more satanic content and cigarette reviews?
We're done. Fucking
Oh, so
done.
Perry, you're gonna let a tip comment quit your whole stream that you make money on? Sit down, you giant baby, right now. And by the way, you walk away again like that and quit, it's gonna be an extra hour. So
Then I do this.
no, Perry, don't do it, or you're gonna lose all your files. Knock it off right now. Are you done, Perry?
I'm in pain everywhere.
Okay, knock it off. By the way, I can't hear you again now. What happened here? Sorry. Can you start talking, Perry?
What do you want?
There you go. Test.
Evil bullshit.
Stop.
I'm about to fucking end this fucking.
Good. Yeah, Perry. If you do it again, if you say that again, not only am I canceling the movie, I'm canceling the Apple appointment for tomorrow because he's upset he can't get in touch with Sheila because of the text problem. You can look confused all you want. I'm canceling the appointment with Apple that I have to do tomorrow on your behalf. Canceling that. Okay. So what more do you want to hurt yourself
the hour that we're doing it on.
Yeah, hey Perry, we're only at 4 hours here, okay? And the reason the stream is going long, put your glasses back on. The reason it's going long is because of all your idiot moves of darting away and acting like a baby. So knock it off. Put your glasses back on and let's finish up. Thank you. And I'm telling you, Perry, if you threaten to quit again, all those things go away immediately.
4 hours and 40 minutes.
No. We had a technical difficulty at the start. Okay, it started a little late, so don't tell me.
5 hours.
Yeah, don't tell me, Father Time. I know how long we've been on the air.
Hey Perry, give me your grocery store diploma. The dimensional merge calls for it. I love you, Perry Koo. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding
Don't
hands.
fuck yourself,
men holding
loser.
hands. Men holding hands.
You don't get my diploma. It's my diploma.
Men holding
Something
hands.
I earned.
Men holding hands.
So I should
Men
have
holding
my own
Men
fucking
holding hands.
my
Men
own
holding
fucking
hands. Men holding
certificates.
Men holding hands.
Fucking
Men holding
losers.
hands. Men holding 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 hands.
La di da 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 da. I am tired of this negative.
Let's go, Barry. Let's go. You want to finish early? Stop with your idiocy.
I will serve you. Yeah, please. Barry, better than any craftsman. Yeah, you can even use me as a toilet while streaming. Yeah, right. 8-gallon storage is enough for a 24-hour stream. Guess what? I am not interested. Ciao. I've got another vacuum company that I'm going to be purchasing from. Stop it.
Knock it off with your moans. Let's just get through this.
Perry, I would kill to have a job like you were. I could make thousands of dollars doing something fun instead of struggling with a 9 to 5 job and another part-time job. You are lucky. You are lucky, bro. God bless. Thank you. I wish I was lucky.
You are lucky, Perry. You got the easiest job in the world, so stop fighting it.
I'm going to call this easy.
Yeah, no, it is easy. You're sitting in your chair reacting to things at home. You don't have to go out in a 9-to-5 job. Have
That
fun like
mental
you did.
reaction.
Hey, Perry, excuse me. Stop talking over me. Have fun like you did the other night, okay? So stop being a dingbat, okay? It's
mental reaction to certain things is sometimes so emotionally aggravating and very, very stressful to me emotionally.
Well, like I've told you many times before, Perry, you are in control of how you handle things. You and only you.
It's not that simple just by saying you are in control of where you handle things. It's not that simple.
It is, though.
To you, baby. I've got problems. But you don't care. Poor Tom being a good person. Oh, no, not poor Tom. Tom is doing his job as well. Helping Perry, but still going to hell for not believing in God. Yeah, okay.
Hey, I never said I didn't believe in God. I said I don't believe in Satan. They're two different things.
Poor Tom. I didn't get to read that. How could you not believe in Satan? There's evil everywhere.
Barry, we're not getting into a cult discussion. Just read what's on the screen.
I already told you I'm not into gay shit. Stop bringing it up. I am your life partner. You're not my life partner. That does not mean gay. And I am allowed give it. And you're not a friend of mine. You're not a friend of mine. You're not a friend of mine. You're not allowed in my home. You're not ever going to be allowed in my home. So blow it out your stupid ass, you stupid ass.
Perry, tell the story about how your wife found out about you fucking a 16-year-old down the street. Act stupid, and I'll submit the clip.
There is no story of me fucking a 16-year-old down the street.
Well, wasn't it a prostitute?
That is not true.
How old was the prostitute that you went with?
You mean when I was married to Dolly? I don't know how old
you're
she
the
was.
one who said that you went. I mean, I'm going to cut through this because Perry.
I'm the one that told her straight out that I screwed up on her. She was not 16 though. God, and she had her own hotel room on Sepulveda.
Okay, so how old was she?
I don't know. Maybe. Well, how old was I in those days? I would say in her 20s.
Okay, well, Peeve James wanted you to tell the story of how your wife found out. So tell the story.
I told my wife that I cheated on her.
Was it the same night?
That's how she found out.
Was it the same night as you came home from the whore and told her, or how did it work?
I don't remember.
Well, what did you say? Well, tell the story of how you told her.
I don't even remember how I told her. I don't even remember.
Okay,
how
I don't need to know like what you were wearing at the time. Just in the general conversation.
I don't remember how I told my ex-wife.
Okay, well, how did she react to it, Perry? You can at least make a story out of it.
God, she was pissed. She grabbed my daughter and went up to the high desert, to Hesperia, to her family.
Okay, let me get to this. The final Tom's tips of the day.
Tell my ex-wife I cheated on her
with a prostitute.
God, I don't even remember.
Okay, final Tom's tip of the day. This is from the Reseda Bureau of Toilets. Mr. Caravello, the RBT, Reseda Bureau of Toilets, is requesting donations from you for the Caravello Museum in the gay section of Costa Mesa. We do not want your credenza or microwave. We already left you exact replicas of those in your apartment. We do, however, require the wall boards in the dining area, as well as at least one of your trophies smashed or unsmashed. Thank you kindly, the
Never.
RBT.
Never. One of my trophies smashed or unsmashed. Trophies are mine, not to be donated to some stupid museum.
And it says here, P.S. You suck Dirk. I don't know.
I would never suck another man.
No, it's the other way around. We know that.
God. Yeah, or I'm gonna get screwed in all the comedy clubs in L.A. Yeah.
Really,
Oh,
Dirk has that kind of pull?
No, not Dirk. The Randy scumbag said that to me, and I was young at the time. I was stupid at the time. What was going through my brain? I didn't know what to think or what. Being railroaded over pulling over and asking a girl if she knew where she was going. I mean, I'm trying to be a nice guy.
Hey,
and then
save it for the closer. Yeah. Save it for the closer.
Bullshit.
The clip is of you, telling the story on Simply Dawn. It is an admission of a crime against a child. You'll be pounded mercilessly in jail. #FreeTom.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you fucking freak. I don't know what in the fuck you are talking about.
Dude, what is your problem? I have given you everything. Gil is allowed. He's not gay. He will bring you Gina through me. Hail me, hail me, hail me.
No, Gina's not going through this dirtbag to come to my home. Son of a bitch. And if Gina's gonna play these obnoxious games with me, then I don't even want her around.
Hey Perry, I just won your credence in an auction. Thanks brother, I'll
You
have
did
my
not win
assistant
my-
Clark contact you to schedule delivery.
Sly Stallone. You did not win my bedroom dresser through any stupid auction. It's all bullshit. Am I still alive? Then I still use my bedroom dresser. Barry, I was wondering what you prefer more, the shaft or the balls? Clipped or unclipped? Let's say you. What are you talking about? Shaft or the balls? I'm not gay, loser. I'll never be gay, loser. Fucking sick. Oh, fuck me. We care, Perry. Yeah, bullshit. We tune in and mess around. Yeah, of course, because we love you. Yeah, thanks. Keep your head up. Kiss, kiss, kiss. You're truly the girl who you tried to get to eat the slice of cherry pie you ordered her at Mel's Diner, even though she's allergic. What in the hell are you talking about? I haven't been to Mel's Diner in years. Cherry pie, love. Let's see, there's signs of cherry love, and that could be a pie to the right, like cherry love cherry pie. I don't know. But whoever you are, I don't know what you're talking about. And I barely have a voice to even say a word.
By the way, Perry, that's one of those nice ones. Someone is saying, "Hey, we care, Perry.
Yeah, I know.
We too
It's a very
mess around
nice
because we love you." So why do you gotta be a prick about it? Like, say thank you.
I'm not being a prick.
So they say thank you.
Thank you.
It's $20 just to send you.
I
know you can complain about your fake voice, but they're sending $20 to send you a nice message. You could be a good guy about it.
Thank you.
Does it cost anything to be a nice guy?
Yeah, but you're gonna want me to eat one of those stupid beans.
No, actually, no. It doesn't say hashtag. I said for all future, unless I hear otherwise, if we're all, you know what, do a bean for this one. But going forward, unless I see hashtag bean, I won't say anything about the bean.
Please, I want to. Pomegranate old bandage. That's the red one with the white spots.
By the way, I hate to say this, but people watching on YouTube, if you could just hit the like button.
Red, white spots.
If barring any emergencies, I think this is going to actually stay up on YouTube for a change. It's like 700 people watching, less than 300 likes. Terrible like ratio. All you got to do is hit the like button. It really helps the channel out, especially on Fridays where the streams stay up. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Okay? Can you tell people to hit the like button, Perry?
Please! Please hit the like button, you knuckleheads. We all need your support, okay? Please hit the like button. Bug. We are Jim 90. Hey, you're subscribing.
The Reese Homeless Shelter thanks you for your kind donation of 500 pumpkins. We will bake pumpkin pies for the poor children of the West Valley. God bless.
I don't want more than one pumpkin over at my house, and it's right now sitting on the patio. It'll go in the trash later. But if you want to send,
don't put it in the trash, Perry. Keep it out there for about a week.
I said later, not now.
Well, is later a week from now?
Maybe. 500 pumpkins. That's just a waste. I'm not a pumpkin pie manufacturing company.
Look at how nice and festive that looks.
Yeah, I'm not Costco that manufactures pumpkin pies. That's where you want to send all those pumpkins.
Tom, I know I agreed with you to not touch Perry, but he is acting like a real piece of shit today. I'm flying down to shove that vacuum up his ass.
Mike Tyson, just relax. The vacuum behind me goes back to where I bought it. All right, and then I go to the other hardware store and get the other one.
Perry, you can get crabs even if you use your feet to jerk off a guy. That's probably why your feet itch.
Oh, shut up! Stupid fucking morons.
You're so loyal to your shop vac, you should name it Randy. Then you can moan his name and suck your dick with it just like 1992. You don't need Gina.
I only want Gina. Okay? I'll be polite to the girl and tell her straight out, I only want Gina. If she's going to keep fucking with me and teasing me, then I don't want Gina. I want a woman to be truthful with me. I mean, yeah, I know this is a stream and stuff, and you guys are all fucking around with me and shit, but you know what? There's only so much I can take, and I'm really getting tired of it. Really getting sick and tired of it. Perry, the shop vac is the perfect size for when we chop up that no good snowboard. I'll sleep better when it's gone. If you love me, you'll do it. Now, Gina, this shop vac, this 3.5 horsepower shop vac behind me goes back to where I bought it for the other one, because this is not what I'm looking for. Too many issues with this thing.
Let me ask you a question, Perry. Not to drag this out, but when you went into Home Depot the other day in a panic, because you left me an angry voice. If you tune in late, I was like, Perry left me an angry voicemail early Tuesday morning claiming that you're a murderer. You murdered my shop vac. You people. Shop vac died. The fake shop vac, the Craftsman, okay? I called Perry and we just had a regular conversation, and he's like, I'm out the door. I'm leaving to go to Lowe's to get my new... I said, okay, well, Perry, why don't you just take a pause and we'll look online. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know what I need. You know how Perry can be belligerent.
Blah, blah, blah.
And so I said, Perry, listen, I think it's a stupid idea to go out there and just get whatever is on the shelf when we can look up and see what would be best. Anyway, long and the short of it is, I would like to know how long you spent looking around. Did you talk to a salesperson at...
Yes, I spoke to the salespeople.
And they just put you on this and you just walked out with it? You didn't research anything?
I wanted my Craftsman brand. They didn't have it.
Well, of course, because Home Depot doesn't sell Craftsman. Lowe's does.
I went to the wrong store.
So why wouldn't you then walk out of that store and go to the one that has what you want? Because I know why. Because you were so crazy and panicked that you would be without a
I wasn't thinking.
I
was not thinking.
Well, you do.
I went over to the hardware store over by the Van Nuys Airport.
But I know my opinion means nothing to you. But when I was begging you, Perry, please, let's just, and you hung up on me. You don't know what you're talking about. Goodbye. Like,
because you want your brand. You even want the Shop Vac brand.
No, Gina
I don't want
does.
The Shop
well,
Vac
you
brand
you agreed to it.
because I've got Craftsman over in the corner now.
They're all interchangeable. They all work.
No, they don't. Not with this one.
Yeah, they do.
Not with this one.
Well, that one's a piece of junk. You shouldn't have bought that one. But Shop Vac will work with. Anyway, you agreed earlier that you're going to get the let's see.
Craftsman.
No, this one is what you agreed to. 6 gallons.
I actually
Sorry.
don't spend the money on that, please.
8 gallons, 6 horsepower. That's the one you're getting. That's the one that's going to make Gina happy. That's the one you're getting. A real deal Shop Vac. Craftsman is garbage, obviously, because they die within 5 years. Why would you want that?
Let's see. Yes, Gina, I'm the perfect size for Perry. I'll suck up the snowboard, and I'll suck Perry if you get tired. The Shop Vac will suck Perry's thing clean off. Go away. Go away. Dude, please, can we end so I can get this thing taken care of?
We're going to end shortly. You're going to read your plugs, and then we're going to do our closer. What closer?
What's our closer again?
About? I'll tell you after you read your plugs.
Can that wait till the next stream,
No,
please?
it cannot. It's going to be on this stream.
Fucking headache.
No.
I got a fucking headache, you son of a bitch!
Okay, well, maybe don't scream like a psychopath, okay? We're almost done. Sit up here. We're almost done, and you're doing the closer today because you got paid today.
Perry Allah Muhammad Francis Callahan, show the pics from the gay cruise honeymoon you went on with Randy C. Will you release a sex tape like Kim K? Men holding hands.
Wrong. I never went on a cruise with that loser. That's all Photoshop. How fucking dare anyone think that is for real? How dare anyone think that is for real? That's Photoshop. God damn it. Perry, use the microwave to remove the fake tattoo. You snowboarder. You know boarder, excuse me. Also, I'm sending over a wood chipper so we can shred the snowboard you will never use. Well, that right the fuck there means I am definitely going snowboarding day one of opening day. You fucking loser. Bitch. Tom, you posted on Twitter yesterday Perry was doing a 12-hour show. Today, either you lied or didn't tell Perry. Thanks. We're done. Over and out.
Touch that computer and you lose all your files. Get your hand off that mouse.
Fucking cocksucker.
Call me all the disgusting names you want. It's not going to change the facts.
12-hour stream my ass. Oh my God, I just bought the repo lamp in the corner off eBay for $2. What repo? Retro lamp. What retro lamp?
All right, Perry, here's how it goes. You're going to read your plugs in a minute, okay? And after you do that, you're going to do our closer. And remember what the closer is. The closer that you got paid $300 for, okay? Which more than cover for your new shop vac. And the name of it is called Perry's Burglar Porno. Where you're going to put on the Hamburglar mask and hat. Not the rest of the costume, just the mask and hat. You're going to start out in the hallway, laughing, evil. Pretend to break in. Sneak over to the skeleton. Sneak up behind the skeleton. Put your mouth over it. Drag it away. Off camera. And then you're going to make exaggerated sounds like some, tomfoolery is going on. Some, obviously some mutual agreeable sex things. Whatever. Obviously it's not going to be an assault. The skeleton will be wooed by your charm. And you'll be making noise like whoopee and yay or whatever. Now, after that, you come back on camera with your shirt off and sit the skeleton on your lap and say, that was better than what happened to me in 92. Then you proceed to tell the skeleton, for the last time, the 1992 story in a loving way. And then we say goodbye and you get your new shop vac, okay? Very easy. But for right now...
That's an hour fucking show.
No, not if you do it right.
Sick bastard.
Not if you do it right. Hey, Perry, the plugs, ding-a-ling.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Visit our website for official PCL merch, PerryCaravelloLive.com. Access media share, phone calls, and bonus content, patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Subscribe on YouTube, youtube.com/Perry Caravello Live. Order a Cameo, cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Join our Facebook group, facebook.com/groups/Perry Caravello. Share your pets, facebook.com/groups/PCL Pets. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Twitter at P_C_L_L_official and at Perry_Caravello. I think I go on there on occasion. Follow us also on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. which I look forward to when that site returns, which I have no idea how much longer I have on that.
Well, not with this behavior, Perry.
Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. If you want to send Perry mail, send the mail to Perry Caravello Live. 18960 Ventura Boulevard, Box 209, Tarzana, California, 91356.
And let me remind people the auction is running until Tuesday. PerryCaravellolive.com/auction. Lots of cool things on there. And that'll be interesting to see how everything ends up. If you ever wanted a piece of PCL, PerryCaravellolive.com/auction. Okay, Perry, what I want you to do, since you can't hear me when you go out in the hallway for some reason, can you get your AirPod in so I could coach you through the opening part of this thing? And then I'm going to need you to get the Hamburglar hat and mask on. I'll also call you.
Use the toilet. I will be right back.
Can you answer the phone first?
Can you call me?
I'm calling you.
You're looking for me.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
All right, good.
Well,
if you're gonna go pee, get the hat and the mask on the way back.
Actually, mask.
Are you gonna pee or can you wait?
I'm gonna go pee.
All right, Perry's gonna go pee. Okay, all right. We'll wait anxiously for you to get back. He's got to wear the mask to go pee. It's all right. I'm hearing Perry pee, but nobody else can hear you, Perry. He's muttering to me as he's urinating. This is the sound that I heard on the phone when we were talking to the tech person on Apple, where Perry just decided to pee. Doug Cole says, Tom B, you were amazing on Monday's stream. Was I? Oh, thank you. What did I do that was so amazing on Monday? I don't remember. All right. So listen, Perry, come over here while I tell you this, because I want this to go good in one take. I don't want to have to keep redoing it.
Okay.
So you're going to be a burglar that's breaking in. So you're going to come in from off camera outside. So you're going to start.
How do I break in?
You know, like maybe jiggle the handle a little bit, act like you're picking it, and and like give a devious like like you did as the Hamburglar. You're a burglar, and then you're gonna come around the back area behind the couch, sneak up, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna put your hand over the skeleton's mouth, and you're gonna be like, come with me or whatever. And then you're just gonna drag it off to like your bed or off camera, as long as it's off this camera. And then you're going to start making noises as if you were having sex, but don't be gross and graphic about it. Be like, like whoopee or yahoo, like that kind of stuff. Then when that's done, you come back over here with the skeleton. The skeleton sits on your lap. And then you say, wow, that was better than what happened in 1992. Did I ever tell you what happened in 92? Well, let me tell you. And then you tell the 92 story, quote, for the last time, end quote, in a loving way, and then we say goodbye. Okay? Sounds pretty easy.
Are you officially going to call it the last time I'm going to be telling the 92 story, or is it going to be...
Well, Perry, it depends.
Time?
It depends on if you want... I don't think I ever... Unless you volunteer it, I don't think I ever request it unless you're actually... You personally are getting paid for it. So if you don't want to get paid for it, that's fine. But for right now, you got paid for it. So let's head out to the hallway. Start there. Okay. Oh. All right. I'm gonna get the camera on here. Don't lock yourself out.
No.
Okay. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna set this up, and then you're gonna take over. Do you get a delivery or something?
Yeah.
Bring it in. Let's just see what the delivery is before we get to this. Let's just see what it is. Come on. Okay, Perry, you didn't get any deliveries today, so you can at least not be a jerk about this. Let's just see what
Your
they say.
favorite, which is Sprite.
I don't drink Sprite. Why is it my favorite?
You keep wanting me to buy Sprite.
No, I don't. When have I ever said, Perry, I'd want you to buy Sprite? No, don't
Throw
throw it
it in the
away.
garbage?
You're going to donate that. Excuse me, not in the garbage. You're going to donate that.
Why would I donate Sprite?
Because those are the new rules. It hasn't been opened. You can donate it.
Oh, God. Who do I donate it to?
Sit down and open this bag, please. I'm not doing a stream with the headless Perry. No, not homeless people, Perry. You know where to bring it. Anyway, move the Sprite out of the way. It's in the shot.
You go there. Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Crap Chicken.
Okay, so you know what you could do, Perry, to be a good guy? You could take one bite of this. Okay, I'm not asking you to eat the whole thing. You could take one bite. You haven't gotten any deliveries today. Ugh, good God.
Dave's Hot Poison.
I don't know how long it's been sitting there.
I don't want.
Yeah, we know you don't want, Perry. That's probably why they send it.
I hate this obnoxiously hot shit.
Okay, let's see it first.
I hate it.
Okay, we know, Perry.
Hit it with a fucking
Perry, do you want to
passion.
end sometime today, or do you want to keep going on and on?
Yeah, I want to end right now.
No, well, that's not happening.
And I'm not taking a bite of
You're
this.
taking one bite. That's the only delivery you got all day. I don't usually make you take a bite if you've gotten an influx of a ton of deliveries.
It's too fucking big. It's too fucking much.
Okay.
I'm not taking a fucking bite of any of this shit.
You are, Perry, or you don't get paid for the stunt. One small
God
bite.
damn it.
The queue will be respected. You will take one bite. I'm not asking a lot. I'm not saying you got to down that whole thing.
Nice.
One decent bite, not a nibble. Thank you. That's a good bite. And give it a review.
Ugh.
What do you rate it?
A 1
God,
10.
that's harsh.
1.
Where you going?
Fuck my hand.
Okay. All right, with that out of the way, let's go back outside.
Put that out of the way. What?
Let's go outside. We're going to do this.
Where's the... Yeah.
All right, you got your keys? You're not going to lock yourself out?
The pocket.
Okay. All right. You know, it's funny. The one Dave's Hot Chicken delivery that came during Tom B Week 2 is with when those girls were there, and they're the ones that kind of bogarted the sandwiches. I really want to try a Dave's Hot Chicken because they don't have them near me. So maybe hopefully the next time I come there, we can get a good Dave's Hot Chicken because I guarantee you it's not as hot as you're making it out to be. I think, all right, listen, I think you're being dramatic. Okay, listen, this is what you're going to do. You're going to be go off camera there. Go off camera there. Now, when I say action, you're going to now be a burglar. You're going to sneak up, creep up and go like, hey, laugh and act like you're jiggling the lock and then break in. And then you're going to sneak around the back of the couch, put your hand over the skeleton and drag it off to the bedroom, okay? And I'm going to let you take over. 3, 2, 1, action, Perry.
Got you. You're coming with me. We're gonna have a good time. Oh, fuck. Hang on there. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ooh. You like that, baby? Yippee! Oh, 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 woohoo! Oh, oh, oh.
Right. That's very good. I think you can work your way back now.
Oh, yeah, baby. That was great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Mm.
That was very good.
Son of a bitch. Come here. Stop falling over. Okay. Now I gotta.
All right,
This
now.
stiff.
All right, come on. You're nailing it so far. Get this on your get this guy on your lap.
Well, I gotta. There you go.
All right, make sure he's yeah.
Able to sit.
Okay, now look at the camera.
Talk.
Look at the camera. Now you're gonna look at the skeleton guy and you're gonna say, "That was better. That was way better than what happened to me in 1992."
Excuse me. Hold on. Because of my stomach. Sorry. That chicken is just eating me up. That was way better than what happened to me in 1992.
Hey, what happened in 92? Well, now you go into the 92 story in a loving way.
Well, let me tell you, my dear. I answered an ad in the Penny Saver to become an actor. Okay. I go into this guy's office. He sends me on my first shoot for a billboard ad for Alvarado Hospital in San Diego. I met a ton of beautiful girls on this film shoot. They were hugging me and kissing me before we'd go up on the platform to do the photo shoot. I felt like I was somebody extremely famous and some big star, and I felt really good about it and everything. And when the evening goes and ends, there's one woman there that kind of reminded me of a Shannon Doherty lookalike. So she asked me for directions back to the freeway, and I asked her to follow me. So she did. She follows me onto the freeway on-ramp, so I pulled over. She pulls over behind me. I get out of my truck, walk down to her car, asked her if she knew where she was going. She says yes. I went to reach in and give her a kiss on the cheek. Good night. She flipped out and went from driver's side of the car to passenger side of the car, thinking I'm going to get inside her car and rape her, which is an absolute disgusting idea. And no, that was not going through my head. Okay. The night was over. We were done shooting. I'm not going to rape anybody. I'm not like that. Anywho. So I get home, I go to bed, get a phone call at like 10 a.m. the next morning. It's from our casting director. You know his name, Randy Callahan. Okay? He says, get to the office immediately. You're in deep shit. And I'm like, oh, what did I do? So I go to the office. I walk in. Heidi looks at me and she just points into the other office. So I walk into his office. He says, shut the door. I shut the curtain door. Then I'm standing right in front of his desk. He's staring at my crotch. I look him eye to eye and I says, I am not gonna suck your dick. And he looks me eye to eye and he goes, well, if you don't want to suck my dick, then I suck your dick. And then you give me a blowjob. And I'll give you a job with Christina Applegate tomorrow. I thought about it like an idiot. My stupid ass thinking, oh, so I'm gonna meet Christina Applegate tomorrow. Whoopie-doo. My stupid thinking was, yeah, so I'm gonna meet Christina Applegate tomorrow. Okay. But I let him do it. Okay, I let him go down on me and suck my dick like a fucking milkshake. Like it's a big straw going down his mouth, and he's just sucking me down like crazy. And he sucked me dry too. He swallowed me like a fucking milkshake. Okay, and then I had to jerk him off. Okay, are we done?
No, you got to finish the story.
I don't remember what.
Well,
what
how you cleaned up, and then what happened the next day, and the cake, and the whole thing.
Oh God. Okay, so I
start with how you cleaned up. You know how Randy gave you the tissue and everything. You know.
I don't remember how I cleaned up. I know how he.
Well, you told me that when you finished him off and you had all of his stuff on your hands, he actually, like a gentleman,
handed me a box of tissue and I wiped it off.
Okay, so tell the skeleton. Don't tell me.
Okay, so he handed me a box of tissue and I wiped off my hand and stuff and then I left. He you know, the fear of me not being able to be a stand-up comedian anymore was the other reason, because he threatened me that I wouldn't be able to be a stand-up, that he had ruined me in every stand-up comedy club in town. So that there was the threat that fucked me for why I let him do what he did, that he was gonna destroy me as an open mic comedian. Again, open mic comedian. Over 31 years later, or 32 years later, when I think about it, why I just let him do what he did, it makes me ill. But hey, I was stupid then. Stupid then. That'll never happen again. Never happen again.
Then the following day.
And the next day, like I said, I got a phone call at like 10 in the morning. I was woken up out of bed. He says, get over here immediately. You're in deep shit. So I went over to the office and, like I said, he's staring at my crotch and I said, I'm not going to suck your dick. And he said, well, it's either you suck my dick or I suck yours and you jerk me off and I'll give you a job with Christina Applegate. And like I said, I was scared of the thought, and I let him do it. What could I do?
Well, I didn't realize that this was 2 days in a row you did this. I thought it was just one day. So he called you back again the next day.
What do you mean the next day?
Well, I said
What are you fucking doing to me? What are you fucking doing to me? What are you motherfucking doing to me? God damn it!
I meant the cake with Christina, but I didn't realize you went back to his office.
Jesus Christ.
You went back to his office the next day?
Yeah, at the film shoot. Jesus Christ.
So you did that twice with him, back-to-back days?
One time, you...
Oh. What happened? I think he... Did you accidentally restart the... Oh my God. Hold on, guys. What a dope. Just as we were wrapping up, I think he knocked into something. Hold on. I got to get him on the line. Hold on. Sorry. Hello? Are you there, Perry?
I'm on the cell phone.
What happened?
But I'm not on the computer.
What did you do?
The stupid skeleton hit the goddamn keyboard.
That damn skeleton. All right, hold on. I'll get you right back.
Goddamn skeleton.
Goddamn skeleton.
Damn you, fucking prick.
Yeah. Was the sex good at least?
Accidental, yes.
It was accidentally good? All right, hold on, let me kill this. Is your computer coming back on now?
I don't know. It's all black screen.
Well, it's not. Can you turn it on? Because I don't think it's restarting.
Oh. There we go. Just hit the button. Turn the computer back on. Now your camera's running around.
All right, here. Let me take it over.
Yeah.
You got me scared, Perry, because I said what happened the next day. I was assuming that you were going to tell the Christina Applegate story, and you go, he called you again and called you back in the office. I was like, man, this is breaking news.
I didn't know what you meant.
Okay.
I did not know what you meant.
Well, that's obvious, but I was a little nervous.
Okay, you said.
I got you. Don't touch the computer.
Okay. I did not know what you meant. I fucked up. Okay.
So you told the same story 2 days. You can see how I would think that you did that 2 days in a row.
No.
What do you mean no?
That would never happen. I would never do that 2 days in a row.
Okay.
Once was enough.
Well, I'm sure I'm not the only one who was confused by that.
Oh God.
Hold on, we're almost there. Look at all this work. I hope you. God darn, that skeleton probably cost you more files too. That's more files that I got to work to restore on the computer.
Thanks, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, damn skeleton. What's going on with this?
At the ceiling.
Yeah, can you fix the camera because it's all over? It's not.
And it froze. Well, now I'm bringing it down and looking at me.
Yeah. Boy, that skeleton really messed up things.
Yeah, blaming me, and it's really the skeleton's fault. You rat bastards.
All right, so listen, let's pick up where we left off, and then what happened the next day. Last we left, Mr. Callahan, like the gentleman he is, please don't touch the mouse. Let's not do anything. Watch where the skeleton is, so it doesn't smack in the computer again. Don't throw it down like a child. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm going to have to check your files later. Now I'm going to have to pay a restoration company. But okay, totally worth it. Listen, you had Mr. Callahan's semen all over your arm and hand and face, and he gives you a box of tissues.
Face? Never on my face, you sick bastard.
Okay, well, you tell it then, and then get into the next day. Talk to the skeleton.
He blew me. I swallowed me like a milkshake, I says, and then he made me jerk him off, and it got on my hand and my arm. And then he handed me a box of Kleenex.
So there's none on your face?
Wiped off. No, nothing on my face.
Oh, I misheard you then. Okay.
You misheard me. Oh, you made it up. Sick bastard. You know that guy over there on that other side of that there screen over there? He's a sick bastard. You know that?
And then what happened the next day? Tell the skeleton.
Next day after what happened in the office?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Christina Applegate, cake.
Oh, duh. So now I'm on this film set with Christina Applegate, and it's lunchtime. And during lunch, I said to myself I wanted to meet the lead actress, Christina Applegate. So as to be polite and not, boldly go up to her and introduce myself, I just It's lunch is half over because most of us finished eating the regular meals. So I just turned my head and I says, Christina, would you like a piece of pie? And or a piece of a birthday cake, because it was Tony Cox's birthday. And Tony Cox was the little boy on the film set that Elizabeth Pena's son on the film set. So like I said, would you like a piece of birthday cake? And she looked at me and she said, no, thank you. That was it. That I was satisfied with her, no thank you, and that was all I needed to do to say I met Christine Applegate.
Very good, Perry. This was a job well done. A couple of outbursts aside, you were great today. When are people going to see us next?
What's today?
Today's Friday.
Maybe in a week.
It'll be Monday.
No, it'll be Monday.
4% Pacific. And hey, I got one more for you, Perry. One more before you go.
Again.
Don't forget, no shop vac brand, no Gina. If you don't get the 8 gallons, 6 horsepower shop vac model, we're through. Fuck Craftsman, they're shit.
Oh, God. I got to do Gina's duty. Oh my God! I can't believe my order. I'm being ordered by the boss. If I don't do the 8-gallon, 6 horsepower, we're through. I got to listen to the boss. You heard the boss, and you know what she said. So boss is boss. Boss rules. So.
Guess we gotta listen to Gina. All right.
Yes, we
Listen,
do.
It'll be a nice change to have an official shop vac on the stream.
Buy shop vac, okay?
Yeah. All right. Listen, everybody out there, have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. Right? Wish everybody a good.
I guess.
Want to blow people a kiss? Wish them a good weekend. Blow a kiss.
There's my kiss.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's, all right.
Have a good weekend, everybody.
All right, we'll talk to you on Monday, guys.
Wait.
Have a great weekend. It's gonna be it's gonna be in the
Is
80s
today
tomorrow in New
Friday?
York. It's gonna be a nice weekend here. So
Oh, it is Friday. God damn, I'm a fucking mess.
we know.
Yeah.
That's why we love you.
Please.
What are you doing, Perry? Anything great this?
What am I doing? I'm going to be putting this on the couch, and I have no idea what I'm going to be doing.
Well, you're gonna return. You got the receipt for Home Depot for that?
Everything's in the file, yes.
Okay, you need the receipt. What are you gonna tell them? What's the reason for returning it?
I don't want. What's the reason?
Yeah.
Isn't what I wanted.
No, whatever. Okay, fair enough. After hours? No after hours today. This will stay up on YouTube. Don't worry about it. Perry didn't say any bad words, luckily. So this was good. But listen, guys, have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And hopefully we will have an official shop vac on Monday's stream. Okay? All right, Perry, you want to say...
Where do I go for a ship? I'm going to the other store for the Craftsman.
No, you're not going to Craftsman. You're getting the shop vac brand. You're going to please your girlfriend.
Where do I get the Craftsman brand?
We're not getting Craftsman. We're getting the shop vac brand.
I mean shop vac.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you when we go off here. All right. Goodbye, everybody. See you Monday.